Why? I swear I didn't die. Maddie didn't die, and neither did the boy. Cash is here. The poochie's here. We're alive. I swear. I'm so sorry that it looked like we died. No, we're alive. I just needed to take care of some laundry that I didn't realize was also that I didn't realize was ready to go to the washer. So took me a second since I had run out of. We had apparently run empty on one of these detergents, and I need to go get another one. I'm alive though. I swear to God. I'm so sorry about that. So I'm not even gonna waste any time with a preamble. Let's get into this. And I'm really sorry for that, everybody. Okay, here we go. Turn up the sweet, melancholy, pretty-ass piano jams. That's not really high up, though. Well, again, it's gonna get pretty loud when we get into the actual games, so I better be ready to switch that shit low again. Or at least low in comparison to my voice and whatnot, but also not too low that you guys suddenly can't hear it again anymore. But, hello everybody. This is Magic Maddie here, coming at you one day before I turn 24 years old. And in any case, I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. And if so, keep at that. And even if you've been having a great week or day at large, just that's really all you can do. And that's really anybody can ask of you. Whether you're here to chat, to lurk, to quickly say hi and skedaddle after, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Whether you're here for just a little blip in and out, here for a while, here for however long today ends up being, please feel free to, take care of yourselves. Put me as background noise, go run some errands, talk or chat or lurk as you wish. But all the same, thank you all for joining me today. Welcome back to Persona 3 Reload, episode Aigis, aka The Answer Reloaded, for lack of a better word. We have just gotten through the bulk, although not necessarily the entirety, of this door right here that is available to us off the bat. So far, not too shabby. We're not doing too shabby, I think. The only thing I need to do here is register my personas as they have grown quite a bit, albeit very minimally. But I mean, I don't know, better than nothing. Probably. Yeah, probably don't want to be corny like that and just... Yeah, probably not. Dropping in really quick, never gonna give you up, never gonna let me down. Oh, thank you, Val! I'm glad you know the rules. So do I. Who doesn't at this rate? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I want to fuse some personas.
Let's begin.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I guess so.
This is your progress.
Actually, I forget. How far did I get in my previous game? Ooh, okay, so I was doing pretty solid right up to this Temperance persona at 63.
I suspect you can't control this one.
Is that, oh, what's her face? Or is that maybe one don't even remember?
You can't control this one.
I don't know, is that the one that, like, that's like a white tiger that has something to do with, like, being weak to fire but uses ice? The whitish tiger? Thank you, I'm having a great Friday night. There's a party, alright.
I suspect you can't
God,
control
I can't
this
stop myself. I know which one that is, I just can't remember the name of it. Melchizedek. But yeah, basically around the 63, 60s, the high 60s personas is when I start to drop off. And, oh, yeah. Yeah.
I suspect you can't control this one.
Yeah, I know I can't.
I suspect you can't control this one.
I know I can't. Stop running in my face. It's so mean. I'm teasing. But yeah. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves too. Like I said, like I always like to say. okay, so if I wanted to, I can still get some of the higher level DLC personas just for the hell of it.
I too
I'm not gonna do that right this
have a
second, but yeah.
please
Before I get
choose the
terrorized by a
personas
certain cat.
you would like to fuse.
Valid. Valid. Enjoy not being terrorized by your kitty, and I hope your night is
This
good.
would be a wise choice.
Ooh.
What do you wish to inherit?
Oh. Oh. Well, this is actually not too hard to shoot for, admittedly. Actually, sure, why not?
A new
Actually,
power
try
emerges.
that. No, it ain't. Gru is not despicable. This motherfucker, yes sirree he is. Or mammy, yes theory. Yes mammy, yes sirree, yes theory. It's power. Ebat's supposed to have you. What the fuck are you doing here? Go back to the 80s, or apparently whenever that fucking live action movie comes out. Speaking of which, hey, I'm not gonna say there's no way in hell that's gonna be a good movie. I'm not gonna say there's no way. I just can't help but be a little uncertain how that's gonna
Seeing
go
what
down.
personas
Not
come
even
to
gonna
be
lie.
is a great joy of what kind of persona do you desire?
Great question. I don't know. Let me find out.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I gotta keep rid of them both. Or get rid of one of them. I hate myself. I want to cry so fucking bad right now. Oh my god. Nah.
This persona is powerful.
Let me at least shoot
What
for
do
this.
you wish to inherit?
Great question. Let me figure that out. Thank you. I don't like my insta-kills if you...
Shall we begin?
Assuming it's not going to be quite easy, quite obvious off the bat, for those who don't know me too well, I don't like my insta-kill skills. I tend to find that usually I'm less lucky than I'd like to be. So, yeah. It's really long and short. Sorry, Morgana, for the bajillion time. Absolutely demolishing you despite you actually not being that bad to me. My least favorite playable character in Persona 5, hands down, or main character in Persona 5, but he's more of an He's the one, like, C tier character for 5 for me.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
But, like, I don't know. Ah.
Ah!
So it begins.
So make that the 4 elements. Yeah, 4 elements. Lightning, wind, fire, and ice. 4 elements. The Fab Four. That's a movie that's out too, so hey, works out for me. Every way. Every conceivable fashion. No!
This power might be too much for you.
Coward.
It
You
is a
cowards.
special
You're
persona
scared
you
of what I'm
desire,
capable
is it
of.
not?
This is your progress so far.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm giving them a hard time. I don't know why I'm giving these two a hard time. I'm sorry.
This persona is unregistered.
Sharonzon or Legion, I think? I don't even know how you say that
This
first
persona
one.
is unregistered.
I'm pretty sure that's Orthrus? Or do we already have Orthrus? Like I said, it's been a minute since I played the Reload, so I certainly don't know where they placed certain personas levels, give or take. Or at least
Does
like
that
default
persona
ones.
catch your eye?
No, none of them do. Give me a second.
Please take a look.
Yeah, let me get this one back real quick.
I get to keep them! Whee!
Very well.
Huh?
Oh, splendid.
Oh, you appear to be harboring a new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights.
Yippee!
Which one is that two going with? Huh? Sorry, I don't know which two those are supposed to be implementing. Or one.
Please take a look.
Real quick, let me,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh, Goemon, no! No. I already have Johanna, cowards. Fools.
Take all the time you
I already
need
have
to
Johanna.
consider.
No. I don't like them. They're getting rid of my favorites. Meh.
This would be a wise choice.
No, it would not be. Oh, Ellie, do not. Please do not enable them. Do not enable. Do not enable my
Look for
anti-favorites. Do not enable the people who forsake my favorites. My biases shall prevail. They shall, I say. Okay, anyways. First world problems aside, since I sadly would like to think I have at least a few first world problems. It helps me cope in a way. Huh. Oh yeah, we gotta get Ked in here at some point. No, I gotta keep my baby girl in. Gotta keep my baby girl in the ranks. Let's go. Yeah. Does everybody? I thought Menace was supposed to have some of her DLC costumes. Where's her DLC costume? I know she has maybe like only one, perhaps, give or take, but like, where the hell is it? I thought I got it. Yeah, I got 12 add-ons. There are 12 add-ons, and yeah, I basically got all 12 of them. So, like, what happened? What did I yield to Atlas for? Ah, well, anyways. Well, not the pre-order one, per se, but just like the... I don't know, whatchamacallit. I don't know. Alright, well, it's fine. I guess we will live. We'll survive. Right, no accessories. Okay. Let's try this. Wait. I know what I forgot. I wanted to see if there a way I can recover some health. No? Well, I'm just gonna save right here then, because that might or might not make this upcoming encounter a little tricky. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll actually be fine and I'm just overreacting because, oh, my SP is not topped off, especially not with any of the girls, basically. The Gaki was okay, kind of just in the middle. And then Ken, of course, we just brought in, so he'll be fine. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, right, you know what I wanted to do? Sure. The think we're about to get a...
to be much shorter in stature compared to the others.
Well, that's you wooed it!
Oh, talking to
I'm
Ken.
not short for my age.
Your age. I comprehend.
Yeah.
He's a zygote.
You could be in for a fight as soon as you head down. Are you ready? Let's do it! Yes, sir! Yes, ma'am! Pardon me.
Multiple shadows ahead. It looks like they've been waiting for us.
As we should
There's
expect.
a presence there too. The same one from before.
Uh-oh. Did they get a decent enough look at who that might have resembled?
Gone? I don't sense it anymore.
It's not necessarily a yes or a no.
Shadows incoming. Be careful.
Okay, I guess it is a no. They didn't catch it somehow. Man, they're having the worst luck with being able to catch what this thing looks like. Or who they might specifically resemble.
Just stay right there.
Oh, basically it's, not Master Shadows. That one's the,
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, hey. Yukari, chill. Whoa.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, Tetracard. Oh, we're in a load of trouble. Well, I guess not with that one.
Looks like and now.
This is Master of Tartarus. I can't do it. I can't do it on beat. Shoot. Okay. But now, like I said, sorry about being really late to start up game. In short, yeah, basically, I just did not realize, oh, hey, I probably want to take care of this laundry that's right in front of me, even if I didn't see it.
Can I help myself?
Might as well take care of it. And then it's like, oh, shit. It's been 20-ish minutes since I started, and we've been on the starting soon screen. I had to skedaddle, haul ass all the way down here. So again, my bad. I'm gonna assume different. Oh yeah, that's a different
The enemy's tongue
reaction
is
to
only
ice.
Something else.
Ooh.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Yeah. Corey, why? No, baby girl. Gotta be better than that. Baby girl. Why? Oh. No.
Everyone.
No, Yukari-chan.
Well, shit.
Will this help?
I hope so. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Focus.
Come on, Psyche, come in clutch!
I mean, I guess we could be doing worse, so I probably don't want to. I probably can't act like we're about to die, but I could still be doing better. I don't know. I could be doing better. I'm just saying.
Well done, knocked an enemy down.
Come on.
Analysis complete.
Thank you, Fuka. You saved my life.
Me? You can count on these in your
I guess we can heal everybody in the next turn. I'm assuming we. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm next anyway. Oops. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What is optimal?
Okay, what is optimal? Good question. I don't know. Probably just gonna want to heal, although I guess we're not doing terribly in the health department, so we might be able to afford media as opposed to a few dioramas. Maybe? Hello, No Brick. What is up, comrade? I'm pretty sure I've been getting that accent wrong the whole time. I don't even know what accent I'm trying to shoot for, but oh well. Oh well. I just think comrade's a catchy synonym for friend. I don't know, at least for me, rolls off the tongue so nicely, I feel tempted to throw in some unknown accent. If I can help it. How's Zionga to you? Ooh, no Zionga. No Zionga. Alright, yeah, they can cast Zionga too. Damn it. Oops.
I can do this.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't realize she was gonna... Ah! I did not prepare for that. That was my bad. Honestly. Honestly, the responsibility lies on me. My bad, gang. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yikes. Thank you for this breathtaking sight going on. I really fucked up. For Lizzie Freeman! For the one circus clown girl from that one show everybody loves! I think everybody loves Amazing Diddle Circus. I haven't seen it. I'm sure it's well liked for a reason. I don't know. I mean, you could argue that that anything has some sort of liking, or at least is something that somebody likes for a reason, but yeah, I would say a TADC is no exception. I don't know why I would want to bully people who like something. By that logic, why shouldn't I be bullied for having my favorites of certain things? Oh my god, is he seriously that screwed right now?
I've already scanned this one. I don't think you have any skills for this.
Oh boy. We can revive Metis? Oh boy, I fucked up. I fucked up.
I've already scanned this one.
Oh, I messed up. Ooh. I fucked up. Honestly, yeah. This is the only way we're gonna get past their Tetrakarn for the moment. So, yeah. I'm not doing too bad, No Brick. Again, kind of started this fight off, if you couldn't tell, with the very wrong footing. But it's okay. I just roll with the punches. I did this to myself. It's not necessarily the death of us yet, either. So... could be worse, but... I guess, yeah, it could be better. I should have realized bosses won't take status ailments. My bad, I forgot that. Oh, Tetrakarn is still... me! Sort of taking it slow. No, I totally understand that. I'm glad you came around to that. I'm really happy for you being able to like reflect and figure out that, hey, that probably is how you identify. That's really awesome. Congratulations, Snowbrick. Absolutely awesome. I'm really proud of you. That's really, really cool of you. So way to go, for sure. I mean, I know I was kind of the same when I kind of figured out, like, way back in, like, 2021, like, oh, you know, I mean, I've had my fictional crushes, and then, like might have not had real-life crushes that really didn't go anywhere after I kind of, sort of got to know better what they were really like, in my real life. But, oh, shit, I might be bisexual. But, I mean, like, after a while, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm sometimes having two similar reactions across guys, girls, and otherwise to kind of think, oh, I'm old to think, oh, I should will still be straight despite of that, you know.
I've already scanned
And
this
so
one.
even then, I definitely have to kind of take it slow for a while just to figure out like.
I probably would have waited until June because that is the month to come forward and saying that you can't came to terms with that. But how else could
I just basically kind of just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to put an announcement or like coming forward about that on back burner. And even then, it is not
Yes.
it is especially not something I'm a huge fan of my parents knowing about. They seem relatively accepting, but at the same time, knowing how they are, I try to keep that factoid about myself, especially zipped around them for a reason.
Dark out there.
But no. So like I can empathize as well with family being very with your own family being very, you know. So do not feel ashamed of that, not at all. As long as you're being true to yourself, really, that's the best thing you can do for yourself. Whether you're taking that matter slow, as well as doing so, as well as taking it slow, with transitioning. Honestly, yeah. Or even if you get to a point where you're able to, like, you know, really, I don't know what the word is, tap into that, or just like be able to really do something for that. Like however it goes, as long as you know who you are and are able to continue displaying that self-awareness and confidence in yourself, absolutely awesome.
Phew, that was a tough enemy. We managed to take it down.
Coming up to visit, so I need to keep my mouth shut. No worries. I salute you. I wish you the absolute best on being able to relatively hang out or touch base without any of that going down. So like, yeah, just do what you can. Know that you are able to have boundaries that nobody else should be able to cross through or break through. And yeah, that's really the best I can say. But still, congratulations again. That's awesome.
How are you feeling, Aigis? If you ever get tired or anything, be sure to let us know. With all this happening so suddenly, being leader must be tough on you.
I can't not appreciate
No,
that.
that's not it.
It's no big deal, really.
Aw.
Come on, take the compliment, bitch!
That reminds me of that one Vine where it's like,
Oh wow, you have a really nice da-da-da. Oh my gosh, the bitch just take the fucking compliment!
I don't even know if that was actually how it went. Sorry about the Discord pronoun thing. No big deal, honestly. It's just like a little, like, I don't know. I always consider those like a nice little accessory to your bios. Like, if you have a certain ones you want to go by, sure. If you're in that point where you're not sure what you prefer, hey, it's okay. We can either go with this one thing that's a little more like one size fits all kind of sort of thing, or just kind of throw them all on, and you can always like say like, okay, I want this, and then take off those, and then yeah.
Being leader might be tough, but my sister led the way brilliantly. It's all thanks to her that our fight went so smoothly.
Says the one who is probably still a skull and crossbones even in the overworld. Or no, I think she gets tied to like 1 HP. Oh,
Yeah, I was worried since we've been out of practice for so long. But now I feel confident that we can manage.
She doesn't seem happy.
Yukari-san? Is everything okay?
Yeah,
It's nothing. Anyway, it looks like that figure's gone too. We might as well keep moving. Oh, right, the figure. What's really going on here, I wonder?
Oh, they still haven't gotten a good look at who that might resemble or might not. Should just transport you somewhere. Okay, fair.
Store. Wonder where it leads.
Oh.
Perhaps.
We were just here several minutes ago. Until Metis got the life beaten out of her because I didn't keep tabs on everybody's HP decently. After defeating a shadow that guards a given floor, a new pathway to the Desert of Doors will be open there. It allows you to use the Desert of Doors to travel between completed areas at your leisure. Aha. Okay. So that area at large, or as a whole, is called Malbolge? Malbolge? Or Mailgibulgi. There is no way that is not horrendously incorrect. How to pronounce... How to pronounce croissant is the first one I'm given. Malay... I guess how to pronounce 15 on YouTube has got me covered, maybe. Malibulge. 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 According to how to pronounce 15. What about the word box number 1 pronunciation? Ow. My ears. Okay, just give me the word! Malibulge? Okay. So, Malabulge, Malabulge. Something like that, apparently. Oh, it's a circle of hell. Malabulge. Malabulge. I prefer Malabulge. Malabulge Persona 3. Yeah, apparently it's a circle or a layer of hell. Well, looks like we definitely have to get rid of the abyss of time, because right below us is the gates of hell. Interesting. Yeah, at least I think Yeah, each store is named after a section of hell. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and look up each of the names of the floors as we go along. Even if I am familiar with the story to the answer as well, and I'm just playing this game to explain this version of it to say I played it. Let's see. Yeah, so, sorry, Metis. I horrendously screwed you over. Well, this is, well, this sucks. Yeah, we're not doing too good in a lot of ways, admittedly. Let's see, 2317, 2250. Okay, I want to see if I can keep you Kari. So, okay. Because of course, favoritism gets home field advantage. Don't worry, I won't blame people for doing the exact opposite of what I do because they have the exact opposite in favorites. I can't complain. Me when I wasn't allowed into the game. Oh yeah, that's right. That was the one thing they of course didn't put in Reload. I'm so sorry, Katone. Please know that we love you. It's okay. Steam's got you covered. Or this one mod, I think, from Steam, I don't know, they got you covered. Also, hello there, Katone P3P. I hope you've been well. All the same, I hope you've been well. Aside from that, but it's okay. It doesn't define you. It doesn't define you. We're still a lovely angel. And anybody who isn't familiar with you either just needs to become familiar with you or is gonna be missing out. That's okay. That's their loss, not yours. Don't you worry. That is comforting, right? Right? Somewhat, at least. Maybe. fun, actually. Oh. 2018, 19, 17, 22. Okay, agility plus one, right? I'm just wondering who would like that the most? Just based on levels, everybody's levels in relation to their agility stats. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give these to the party members that aren't Aigis, so sorry Aigis. Love you, you're cool too. Ooh, for being one of my higher two so far, Isis's agility is pretty blech. Sorry. Well, no, he's at 28, so like bring him up to 30 and he'll be fine. Same with Ken for sure. Oh, Psyche might also need an agility boost at some point. I'll leave Fuka's agility alone only because I don't think that really does much either way for her. I don't think. At most I could see her agility being a nice boost if, say, I don't know. I'm getting really anxious whenever your uncle texts me. I'm kind of the same way whenever like even a family member I vibe with might text me or try to call me. I just get like a moment of like, oh God. Even if it's not that big of a deal in the end, still I totally get it. Like sometimes, I don't know, apparently it's not even just me. Like sometimes there's like a weird phenomena. Oh, this is from 4 Dancing. The atmosphere on this floor seems different. So do the shadows. Be careful.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, where? Oh, on the floor. Oh God, you can't tease me like that. I insinuated from your voice line that it was like literally right there. What is the default? Is there a default tune that's here that's different? Okay, sorry to do that to you, Electronica in the Velvet Room. I was just curious. Guess not. Oh yeah, so... I don't know if I really want Time Castle. Oh hey, don't freak yourself out. Just go take time to breathe. You're good. You're good. Just go take time to relax. You're alright. You're alright. Like, there's a lot going on right now, to say the least. Like, no matter where you are, that is really tough. So, you know, make sure to take care of yourselves, guys. Like, go sit down, relax.
How did Metis end up here?
Feeling this way since Tuesday. Yeah, honestly, I totally understand. I would just take time to, like, sit down, take a breather. Even just doing something for yourself that's calming, like playing a video game, doing a craft, journaling about something that, I don't know, keeps you calm, or journaling in a way that helps you feel a little more in control of, you know, what you're doing. Like, at the end of the day, people can, like friends, family, random strangers can, like, bitch and moan, or even be, like suggesting something more positive or constructive for you. Either way, but no matter what, at the end of the day, it's really you that's in control of you above all else. So, like, if nothing else, just don't be afraid to know that, and like really hone in and like control yourself based on that. But, like, at the end of the day, you make the final call on who you are and what you do instead of anybody else. Even if they're giving you constructive or good suggestion, like da-da-da, you still make the decision on whether or not you follow through on that decision at the end of the day.
Maximum firepower. Enemy signal destroyed. Won't back down.
want to scout ahead. There's no way those shadows will find me. I don't really like... The only reason I'm not going to have Ken go ahead is because he is behind. Yukari and Metis are still ahead. Kind of. Actually, no, Yukari's really the only one that's got a decent advantage or head on XP and whatnot. Or at least I think. 2250. 2015. Yeah. No, wait. Oh no. No. He is it. Oh no, Metis is ahead. Even though if I try to bring in Akihiko at some point here, it's not really gonna do much in the long run, because then I'll be back to Metis being behind. And then Aki's behind. Then we maybe try throwing out even my baby girl Yukari, and she's behind. Or Ken, and Ken's behind. Ken is the most behind for sure, though, so he can for sure stay. Fuka's gonna stay because this isn't P5X. You don't have to choose between only a few Navis being in control or whatnot. Actually, I was about to say Q2 as well, but actually, can't technically all three of your Navi characters in Persona Q2 level up at the same time? I genuinely don't remember. Oh hey, it's been a minute since we heard the default battle theme for this campaign.
Will this work?
Ooh, okay, so we probably don't want to use no fire. I mean, if we want to be cheesy about it, immediately jump to ice, since that's typically the polar opposite. Extreme's comfort and Susan are really... Oh, thank you. I'm really glad that they do that for you. Thank you. And like I said, I might not be like a really qualified therapist. It doesn't matter how much I try to be a good friend to people when I can. Sadly, I am not a therapist, and I definitely can't say, oh yeah, if you do this and that and this and do this random little hokey pokey dance for 5 minutes, your depression will be cured and your skin will be clear. Like, no, do not listen to me if I'm going that route. If anything, look like a complete asshat, so, like, definitely don't take me seriously then. But, I mean, like, hey, if I'm even just, like, I don't know, like, something comforting as background noise, or even somebody to hear yap, or, like, talk back to prompt yapping out of even more. Like, honestly, I'm very grateful for that. I'm a little humbled, so thank you. I really appreciate it. As long as it's something, I'm here to yap when I'm able to.
Will this work?
Which I suppose is the one only boon I will take out of having my job hours kind of down the gutter. Granted, I still have a decent amount of hours, but not nearly as much as I'd like. Like, I could have a lot less, sure, but God, I want more. But hey, I'll figure that out. But like, hey, if I no longer have Mondays and Fridays for work, then fine. I guess I'll stream on either or both of those days or do something else. Fine. I can either get some more hours at my job, through another shift, get a second job, or whatever else. I'll figure it out, and for now, fine. Streaming it is. I think the only issue I'm having with the favorited music going on right now, not even just random, but even just favorited music so far, is like, even when it's a smaller selection of all the DLC songs and default included, so it's not just DLC, it is also the default music, I'm getting way less default than I would like to. Like, maybe at least like a third goes to like playing Don't You Do This or Fest Reload Mass Destruction, and then the other 2/3 are to everything else that's been a favorite in my settings. Again, not a big deal. Just, you know, I'd like to hear the main 2 songs a little bit, just as a little bit more often. I can hear the other DLC stuff anytime. But I go don't got the things when I'm too anxious. I totally get it. I know, especially when I was a little kid, I was terrified. I mean, of hearing my voice or even seeing me on camera. Either or both of those played back to me. It's very hard to believe now. I'm sure I don't deny that. And even I can't believe, like, oh my god, I used to hate hearing my voice. And I mean, like, even to this day, it's like, I don't love hearing my voice. It still feels a little funky. But the weird thing is that, like, when I was a little kid, again, if you record my voice, fine. I just don't want to hear it.
How can I help?
So, like, I better know in advance if it's going to be playing anywhere in my vicinity, or if, like, a video of me with or without voice is going to be playing in my vicinity soon. Even if it's, like, a little, like, slideshow for end of the school year little compilation set to, hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? It's like, I don't want to see that shit. I don't care if I pop up for only like 1 second. I don't want to see that shit. I am that terrified of seeing me played back visually, audibly, or both again. And I don't know what really did it, but I think like at some point it's like, hey, I might as well just, I don't know, like just for shits and giggles, try actually recording myself talking in my phone, a la a vlog. And then I guess like even though it was still kind of hard to see me like blinking a lot and like shifting my eyes back at the lens, away from the lens, towards my desk, towards my little plushies, towards my cluttered up amiibos, and back at my lens, and then down at the floor and up at the very indistinct part of the ceiling that I just happened to look at first. But it was like, oh, what was I being a little baby about back in elementary school? This isn't bad. This didn't kill me. This didn't kill my grandma. All that to say, like, I totally get it. And then, like, especially in the case of streaming, when you factor in, like, what you do with more chatters, with less chatters, with more viewers, lurkers, or chatters alike, with less of them, it can be tricky. I totally get it. And then you factor in what kinds of chatters you can get, and, like, regardless of how many other viewers there are, not being discouraged by bots, by trolls, by, you know, being willing to, block, especially the latter, no questions asked, like block every bot. Your followers will thank you, and you yourself will be thankful that you pressed that button. Now, with people that come in, like, that was just like a little hi, you know, just get to know them, and then it's like, oh, they're just like here to say hi, and then sit back and relax and watch you for a little bit. Again, I'm getting a little rambly, but it's like, I totally understand. And then, yeah, no, like, sometimes, like, depending on what you already have or don't have, certain streaming equipment can be a little bit of an investment, to say the least.
Still setting up.
Thankfully, I just really only needed a laptop of some kind. Now, what I have is my very old laptop that I never use for streaming anymore. Definitely can't be used for streaming anymore. But even then, I have my new Air laptop here. That's a lot more, you know, that is a lot more accustomed to PC gaming, and in this case, streaming. I got a specific kind of Elgato capture card that will work with that laptop, so it doesn't have to work with just a PC. That was the only issue. The first Elgato capture card I got worked with a PC only. It wouldn't work with the laptop, and that really ruined my day. Until again, my buddy Paradoxic Timu, who's made my stream overlays for the longest time, came through to put a little bit towards that for like really no goddamn reason. And I guess like, hey, as long as he was happy with, as long as he was fine with that, it was like, and it was the sweetest thing. But yeah, no, I get it though. I totally get it. I can't say like, oh no, do streaming anyways. You're just being a coward. But I also can't be like, oh yeah, you probably don't want to do that because blah, 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 blah. Honestly, depending on what you're interested in, streaming might be up your alley. It might be up your alley as something you could grow grow over time, like in my case, or in some cases, it might just be something you do as a hobby. Or again, you can try for a little bit and be like, might do this once in a while, but you don't have to do it very consistently at all. That's, like, any way you slice it, as far as I'm aware, like, that all is perfectly okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, like, at the end of the day, you can only be you. Like, other people can be themselves, sure, but they also can't be you, you know? So, and believe me, in a few ways, there are some things I love to do down the road that others can do, which is totally fine. It's just, it's like, oh man, can I join them in this or that? Like, be living in this place with these circumstances, with cash in me, having the greatest life in this regard. Can I be doing this or that, or maybe more than one of these things for a career, but also have time for this or that as a hobby?
What is optimal?
I think it's just kind of like, at least for me, it really is just a matter of grappling with, hey Maddie, whether you like it or not, at least you're already able to do some of these, like a few of these things in your own time. Even if you're able to do these things you want to do down the road, you can't really afford to do them right now, but that's okay. You work and you discipline yourself to eventually get to a point where you can afford time, energy, finances, or whatever else to doing this thing, or having these actual living circumstances and having them, you know, stabilized, like a stable net worth, or a stable apartment or little house that still has enough amenities and comfort for the dog and me. Or either doing that at a place where there's enough friends or family I would trust, or doing that in a place that, with or without them, is somewhere I wanted to live for one reason or another.
Amadakun's been shocked. He can't move.
I have a pet and it sucks. As much as I want to be like, okay, here, it's okay. I got my dog. I got pictures of my dog to help you. First of all, I don't know if that necessarily helps, so I apologize. Or if it's a little something like, oh, hey, another a buddy, like some person that yaps in my servers or social media feed has a dog. Cool. But I guess if you have like family nearby where your pet might still be, you know, might be chilling, even just like asking them if they can send a photo, or like the family member or members that you trust, like asking if they can send a photo or two or a video or two of them just dorking around, can possibly help, if only a little. I know that the one thing that always sucked about university was that, yeah, when we got Cash, the one night he first showed up at our house, he was scared as hell, but he was so cute and I already loved him. And he was so damn tiny. Like, for a Merle Labradoodle, Cash was super tiny when we first got him. I mean, I guess, like, maybe not, like, that tiniest dog. But, like, whereas nowadays, he's, like, he comes right about to my knee, maybe a little above my knee in height. But he was, like, only around, like, my, like just, like, a good inch or two below my knee when we first got him. Maybe actually a little above my ankle, if I'm being honest. No, wait. Oh, yeah. Maybe like about half foot below my knee, maybe, give or take. All of that to say that, like, yeah, he really grew. Which is fine. That's what dogs are supposed to do, and that means, hey, they've already got a few years under their belt. And they're probably doing happy and healthy so far, which is awesome. And I would say that Cash is doing happy and healthy so far. He's quiet, but he's polite. And I mean, he can bark and make noise and be rambunctious. It's just either that's when the door has been knocked on or somebody rang the doorbell, or when Jack and I run down or just walk down the stairs in a way where he thinks to himself for some reason, like, oh, it's time to screw around. And then just runs down and, like, gets his zoomies out of his system, for lack of a better word. Just starts running back and forth from the downstairs refrigerator to my bedroom door, back to the fridge, back to my bedroom door. And even though he might and even though he's perfectly able to like skirt around you, please just try to get yourself out of the way for him to zoom, because he'll be more than happy to just not hit himself against, but still kind of kind of like whiz close enough to like your legs to kind of then turn around and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Go on my path! I can resume this to get out of my system. Get out of here!" So, yeah. All that to say that like the last time, I mean, like right as soon as on that first day in January in like 2022, as soon as we got cash, then the next morning actually, I'm immediately back at university, which is fine. Like you can't bring any dogs unless they're like service dogs, and even then, like even if there are ways that like maybe people with neuro diversity or like disabilities of some kind can like apply them as like mental health service dogs or what have you, like not even for like a physical disability. Even then people can still say for just one reason or another, even if it is as simple as like we just don't want people who are allergic to dogs and being jeopardized, which is fine, but it's still like, oh, even service dogs for those with physical disabilities, mental or developmental disabilities, those can be a no-go for allergies. So it's like, fuck. And I think, unfortunately, through like, unless you went through like one very niche, not so talked about path, yeah, at my university it was mostly a no-go with bringing your dogs there, even on a leash, even if they were well trained, wonderfully trained, potty trained, trained to walk, trained to keep cool but respectful, happy or not around other people. Basically, yeah. Then, like, hey, eventually I couldn't really afford university anymore, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll have to move back. And admittedly, that, like, university at that point was getting a little tricky, so for those two reasons, amongst other things that kind of also fall into stress or financial woes I was not going to put up with, or was not able to put up with, eventually it was like, okay, I will move back, but at least I get cash. And I think by that point, by the next time I saw him, then he was I think he was about still a good inch or two smaller than he is now. I just need to get away from my. No, I totally get that. So hey, you can always ask like somebody you trust in the family that maybe isn't as toxic, if like, hey, they're able to send some photos or not. Or if not, you can always like see if it's not if at any point you can and again, it's not even like you need to have them like throw at you a bunch of photos or videos that are like brand spanking new, a dog or a cat playing fetch or just napping like every week or every day, but even just like something to help remember them by for even just a good while until they like you get another photo or video that's like, ooh, look what else the poochie or the kitty's been doing. I don't know. I'm getting really rambly. I apologize. But basically, at least that's my take on it. I can totally understand that, all things considered, even though it might be rough to not have the dog come along with you, or the cat, or whatever pets people may have. If that family background is incredibly toxic, it can be for the better, and you can always eventually be able to live on your own and bring the dog with you, as long as the family is cool with that, you know? And even if they aren't, I don't know, you can always talk with them about that, or you can always explain, like, or like double check and see, like, hey, is there any way I can bring them in? And who knows, maybe there are some ways you can apply your pet as a mental health I don't know, like anxiety reducing kind of service dog. Or even if there is like a developmental, physical, or other disability that they can apply as a service dog for in some capacity or other. I'm not exactly sure the logistics or how much they cover in regards to mental health, like physical or neural disabilities. I'm not sure. But at the very least, I don't think it would hurt to at least look down that avenue and see what options you have one way or another, you know? Whenever I work on plush, it's like comfort and confidence thing. Honestly, based. You know what I need to do? Because I finally got, when I last pre-ordered them around like, oh frick, when did they open up pre-orders? I keep thinking sometime in the winter. I keep thinking anywhere between like December last year and like, I think maybe February at the earliest, but I don't know. But since they opened up pre-orders, I finally got my 3 newbies that, again, were the only 5 I could really feasibly afford without really getting broke again. Which is already kind of an occurrence, even if I put my things, like, leave my expenses or things I pay for every month to just the necessities. Yeah, minus stuck in customs. I'm hoping and pray that the customs will hopefully wrap it up soon. I mean, granted, mine didn't feel like they took as long customs-wise, but honestly, that's probably just because I'm at a point in my life where it's like, as long as this thing is not unfashionably late, so yes, you bet your ass is, everybody, I'm not buying a thing from limited run games for more reasons than just that. But it's like, as long as they're not unfashionably late or like something bad has happened to the package, like in itself, and that's the reason why, I probably care a lot less about the mail progress than I probably should. Again, like I probably could give a little, like care a little more. Like I can totally be like, oh, when's this box showing up? Without necessarily being a douchebag or a Karen to whoever's at the USPS FedEx ups facility, for lack of a better word. But yeah, no, basically, even though I couldn't afford the entire collection of Royal Newies, let alone branch out to like some of my absolute favorites from 3 Reload, or just 3 in general, and 4 Golden, if we want to be specific, I guess. I still was able to afford my Holy Trinity for the whole series, and 5 Royal being On, Ryuji, Yusuke. Then also got Haru, and I would have gotten, like, you know, Joker if it wasn't for that he would be kind of sticking out like a sore thumb with the other 4 newies I got. So I just decided to just go with, let's just get Ren, Akiren. I don't know how you say that. I know it's kind of like a very silly niche portmanteau for people who are really not sure where other people stand on their preferred Joker name. So it's definitely a lot more split between Ren and Akira than Makoto and Minato. And even though I'm pretty sure the Soji demographic is a lot smaller than the Yu Narukami demographic, it's not even like they have a pissy fit about it. Like, some people will just kind of flip-flop between the two, but typically Yu Narukami is the go-to name for him, and it's like, okay. Then with Makoto Minato, I mean, it's maybe not quite as half and half, but like, I still see a lot more Minato people that use it a little more often than people who use Akira. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Akira Kurusu as a name. I personally prefer Ren Amamiya for like several reasons, but I'm not gonna act like Akira Kurusu is a bad name. I just prefer it the former way. But if anybody says Akira Kurusu, in my opinion, that really doesn't say anything about their personality. Like, okay, they just say it the way I typically do not. That's okay. I can kind of be agnostic in that way as well. I can use Akira too. It's really not a big deal. But yeah, no, so those 5 arrived today. I gotta get some pictures. Only thing is, unlike with my goat Nobrik in chat, I need to figure out what I do with my plushies that's good for a photo, and to be like,
people will get a good little chuckle out of this or smile out of this on just social media. I'll post it to social media. It's probably easier. It's probably easier to do it when you actually try it. I just spend more time thinking like, what can I make this silly cult of the 3 same characters and then 2 actually different characters that would be interesting to post about. It would make people go, ha ha, you plushy go brrrr. So basically it's just, I at some point just gotta be like, less thinking, more just throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks, because hey, it's not gonna kill if some photos I take of the plushies in front of some certain scenes or like with any game console or computer, it's probably gonna work. Some of it might not, but that's okay. Maybe it's just that, hey,
Come on, let's go.
they're like, hey, maybe it didn't work as well as like some other ones I could have tried out, but it's okay. Just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, because it's definitely not gonna kill me in that going that route, you know. But I digress. Basically, I need to stop thinking and just start doing sometimes, especially if anything that gets cut or rejected or just is kind of like a deleted thing
We can go down from here.
is not really that severe or tragic of collateral damage. Like, I just, at worst, I just gotta delete it from my phone. Oh well. But yeah, nah. It's just as simple as like me overthinking things. But yeah.
Everyone else is doing. Junpei won't get sidetracked, will he?
Don't worry, he's got Koromaru and Mitsuru. Those 2 will not let him get sidetracked no matter how hard he tries to let himself get sidetracked. If anything, he probably is grateful for them doing that. I don't know. Junpei can still be a dweeb even after everything with Strega and Chidori and just really the whole main story of Persona 3 as a whole, not just the things specific to him.
Persona's ready.
Like, I don't know, if anything, I'm sure they'd be a boon in that regard. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I forget. Can I just straight up hit him with physical and... Oh. I thought hitting a shocked enemy with physical immediately crits? I guess I'm wrong, whoopsies. Well, better now than never.
Amazing, sister! Don't hold anything back! Enemy signal destroyed! Teamwork has won the day!
Oh, here we go. Maybe a little too chipper and hype for the Deserted Doors and not even the final boss of it, but hey, that's a vibe.
We won't hold
I'm in a battle anyways, it's nothing else. The whole console versus PC gripping thing has been getting way on my nerves lately. Like usual, honestly, there is nothing wrong with looking at them and then really just saying,
Watch this!
wow, they need to be doing something way more productive with their gaming time, and just kind of walking away from them. You're not being mean by just saying that, or even especially if it's just in your head or to yourself out loud at most. Like, especially in that case, you're probably actually doing the objectively correct thing, and I am willing to die on that hill. Like, as somebody who prefers consoles, do I think anybody is bad or stupid or lame for wanting PCs? No. I prefer consoles, but if people prefer PC, I'm gonna give them a thumbs up as if I were more of a PC person than a console person. Like, you know, like at the end of the day, really the only reason I'm gonna go to bat for one or the other is if a console fanboy or a PC fanboy is bitching at the other for their preferences. Whether it's due to budget or just like how comfy people, like what kinds of accommodations people like with their video games and how they play them. It's just a matter of fact that one might be better to you, to the
one might be better to you than the other would be, and that's okay. That doesn't mean it has to be. That doesn't mean it has to be how everybody plays their video games. Some Twitter users showed 4 channels that have switching titles, AI-generated thumbnails.
Well, if YouTube has actually put in some decent policies recently where low-effort shit is not getting monetized, that's 4 channels that are not getting monetized real soon. Finally, YouTube policies and algorithms doing something good on the platform. They still got a lot of cleaning up to do on that platform. But like, hey, if I'm able to multi-stream at some point on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, I'll still multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube and whatever other methods I can use. I'm not sure. Apparently you can do like Twitter live streams can also connect to your like streaming software, which is cool. It's just like same with TikTok, like I'm sure it's possible, but like how does the especially mobile orientation for that work? But I guess like, hey, Twitch and YouTube don't have an issue with that. I'm sure it's not crazy different on either of those platforms, so what do I know? But yeah, no, because that's my take on it. Like, just because I like console more than PC does not mean anybody is wrong for feeling vice versa. If anything, I'm gonna encourage them to, yeah, stick with PC. If you want to try some more console gaming, honestly, I would say, hell yeah, try that out. But if you want to stick to PC, honestly, yeah, please do that. Like, please, if that's what makes you comfy, or makes you the comfiest, go for maximum comp. You know? Like as long as I'm not making my console preferences a problem for those with PC preferences, it's all good. Like, if people do make it an issue that I prefer console, or if I made it an issue that somebody else preferred PC if I don't, then like, yeah, no, we deserve our asses to be beaten. Like, we deserve a good kicking down on the curb of some random street. I felt that a lot of those people follow me because I interacted with them last year or the year before. If you ever gotta block somebody, I don't know, assuming that is basically like, oh yeah, like those kinds of people. If you gotta block somebody, please, for the love of God, block somebody. Like, absolutely prioritize yourself and what you can or can't tolerate, especially in regards to toxicity you can block out or not, or like tolerate or not tolerate. Like, it's totally okay to just say, nah, I'm not putting up with this. Wish you a good life, but I'm not putting up with this. But I digress. Yeah, no. But yeah, I don't know. That's my stance on it. Basically, yeah, anybody who prefers to play video games one way or the other, or even both, please keep going with that. Like, I don't care if it is consoles like me, if it's not consoles like me. If you're not making it anybody else's problem and just doing what you like more, hell yeah. Like, if somebody else is bitching at you, then like, yeah, don't worry. Somebody will go and find them. So you just play your video games the way you do. They'll get beaten into the curb of this nasty, dirty street, as nasty and dirty as their souls, by somebody else. Sorry. That was maybe a little stupid. I'm sorry. Either way, though, that's my take. Either way. It's my stance, and I am standing on that stance.
And now?
Ooh. We're really struggling without enough HP under our belts. Or no, SP, excuse me. Like, our HP is doing okay for what it is, but our SP is basically gone. So, thoughts and prayers that we can get out of this in a decent amount of time. Oh my god, Menace, are you fucking dumb? I'm sorry, Menace, you're cool. I didn't mean to freak out like that. Really though, Menace, are you fucking dumb? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Menace fans. She's cool, I swear. I'm just laying everybody myself.
supposed to fall? Because I did my. I really did this to myself.
Thanks.
You're welcome, baby girl. Sorry, baby girl. I failed you.
Enemy
Thank you!
Great, Yukari-chan.
Fuck!
Will this help?
Hopefully.
Hamada-kun, your defense has been weakened.
And that's why we'll heal him too!
Goodness.
I didn't really see. I probably should have looked, but do we have Oracle with Kuka? Because that would help. That would be nice.
Should I scan on this enemy?
It's not really gonna do shit for us. What? I'm sorry, that's really not gonna do shit for us, though. I love you, baby girl, but I hope none of my tweets end up on the YouTube channels. I feel like that's going to happen. Honestly, I doubt. I mean, if they're already so desperate to grift that they're using AI-generated thumbnails and making mountains out of molehills, or outright just fabricating, like, you know, falsities. Frankly, I don't even think that's. I'm like, I'd be shocked if that were somehow a death sentence for anyone on the planet. Like, it definitely should not be a make or break thing for anybody featured on those channels. Probably wouldn't make any splashes, and if it somehow does, the audience is probably just as botted and industry planted as any of them would be. They get 80k views.
The enemy's been taken out. Keep it together, Hamada-kun.
I mean, okay, I can't act like they never get any views or don't make any sort of splash whatsoever in any capacity. At the same time, though, I'd be shocked if anybody should take them as, like, them being featured on one of those really low effort channels as, again, a death sentence. Not at all, really. Like, at the end of the day, like some people on the internet can be horrific. They can be absolutely horrendous. Like, even on the, like, more surface level safe-ish social media, people can be absolutely grotesque. Like, really, really gross. But I think it is just, like, not really for their sake, but more so for your own, being able to develop some sort of thick skin, not necessarily to,
Doing better than ever.
not at all to let them get away with any shit, however minuscule or not so minuscule it may be. Excuse me, but also just, like, just more so just for your sanity, you know? At least that's my take on it. It's just like, yeah, no. Should people be nasty little bitches to other people on the internet? Not at all. But if anything, because of that,
Oh,
it's
there's a
okay to
treasure
develop
chest.
some thicker skin for yourself. Or is it thin? Yeah, thicker skin. And be able to either stand up for yourself or completely ignore somebody and move on. Like, ignore somebody but also block them and move on. You know, however you slice it. Whatever way you slice it,
Unpredictable.
I think that's really the best route to take.
Situation.
It's the very, I mean, it's a very typical one, or a very typical suggestion, sure, but I would say that's partially why it's effective, because at the end of the day, sometimes really the one thing that makes or breaks whether or not they get away with attacking you is if you give them substantial attention. Like blocking and muting, personally, I would say that really doesn't count as giving them attention either. Like, sure, they can try to be like, oh, LMAO, this person blocked me. But if you didn't even say anything ridiculous or harmful,
Will this help?
and like really you just wanted to literally block out some noise that was otherwise being obnoxious to you, frankly, I don't think there's an issue with that.
I can handle it.
I don't know, I guess I'll shift the baby girl here. That's my take on it. Like, as long as you don't reply to them directly, especially in those cases, if you don't even know them otherwise, that's really the best thing to do, is just to force them to shut up and not worry about you, whether they like that or not. People eventually do get bored, or they are outright taken down, whether or not they were getting bored of pestering some group of people or very random ass people with one interest of some kind, if any, or like one common interest, if any. Eventually they get bored, they get tired, they're taken down somehow by even by some miracle on Twitter. God knows the worst of the worst still get to hang around on there, but still, once in a while, the moderation bots come through, or whatever else. Eventually, they're taken out and completely out of your hair, and it's probably icing on the cake that you blocked them before they already were getting bored and tired, or were already kicked off that site, you know? That's my take anyway. And that's not to say that, like, every time, in any instance where somebody is harassing you, you have to keep your lip zipped. In maybe, like, a few cases, depending on, like, if it's very special circumstances, you can, like, address, like, whatever they're doing and just, like, you know, make people aware that, like, hey, there's da-da-da-da-da going on here. Either block, report, and move on, or just so you guys know, this bud they've been spouting is completely false because ba-da, you know? Like, sure, like, don't get me wrong, just blocking, reporting, and pretending they don't exist, while usually effective, isn't always the best solution in those more personal or more serious circumstances. But even then, just leaving it to, like, yeah, this person is wrong, let's just move on, everybody. Like, even if they don't move on for right now, let's just move on. We'll be the ones let's just back up. Back it up, go home, but we're fine. We're just moving ourselves away from the chaos, the noise, the anarchy, the clownery. Because we're not even a part of that circus anyway. God knows I don't know how to tame a lion. And I don't know what clowns are supposed to be. Apparently there's something that I thought they weren't, which were just like gestures, but extra funny and colorful, because they weren't already funny and colorful gestures. Like, I don't even know why they're trying to make us a part of the circus. Yeah. I don't know, that's my take on it anyway. Like, otherwise, I would say 9 times out of 10, just ignore them. Block and mute them, honestly, just as fair game. Even if in those latter cases they do try to do something like, oh, LMAO, they blocked me, like,
Kari-chan looks really worn out.
well, hey, that's, at least maybe they can consider that a win. It's not really a win, but I mean, hey, whatever makes them a little pacified in the moment, you know? It's not really that great of a win. So you can let them have that for the moment. Again, it's not really a win.
Back soon?
No matter how much they think it is, they're not really that much cooler for getting blocked. And if anything, I'd be shocked if that wasn't just a post-monkfish completely farting on the admin systems and killing off a lot of the site's competency. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if that was just a thing exclusive to Twitter nowadays in these recent years since then. As cliche as it is, really, because, like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna act like Twitter was a wonderful, healthy, positive-oriented site before Elon came around. It's just was still way more competent than it is nowadays. You can use the stairs and desert door to return to your dorm. Doing so will fully restore H and SP. The layout of the AOT will change each time you enter it. All out tac? AOT, I don't know. Whatever. Treasure you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think everybody was running a little too low at SP, so I think it's probably a good move to just come right back. That being said, Thank you for saying that. Oh, sure. Like, I mean, and to be honest, like, I wouldn't be shocked if, like, some people have already mentioned time after time that, like, to block and mute and report them if you can. Or just, like, even if they're not necessarily violating any guidelines, just blocking, muting, and moving on with your life is not a bad idea either. Or even just, like, ignoring them without doing that, but making sure you prioritize yourself and actually ignore them. Like, sure, sometimes we get into certain habits where, like, we pay attention to certain things, even things that aren't really good for us to pay attention to. But, like, in whatever way you need to, there is no shame in pushing them and pushing trolls or just somehow asshats that still somehow don't violate the rules. In that way, it could be a little bit of a saving grace for you. Like, hey, shit's being, like, this guy's pathetic, but at least they're not violating guidelines in the process, so maybe it could be worse somehow. That being said, if they were shitheads to you, like, don't think they weren't being shitheads to you just because of that, you know? But anyway, no, that's just my take on it. But I really do think, like, some people will typically throw out block, report, ignore, address it in a classy way if you need to at most, but otherwise move on from them. Because I do think that, like, for the most part, it can be an effective move. I say that, like, trying to navigate your mental health should be, like, very manipulative, calculative 4D chess, but, like, for one thing, as long as it's not hurting anybody to prioritize your mental health and sanity, I don't really think there's anything manipulative or calculative in an evil way about that, you know? So, like, what do I know, trying to make it sound like that's a bad thing, or even if on accident. Oh. Ah! How many of those do I have? Ah, that's really not a lot. I don't know why I got excited. That's really not a whole lot. I forget, because, again, I forget gameplay or, like, overworld specifics from the answer in the original, and I definitely don't know how they go in the reload version, but, like, yeah, I don't know if that glowy door around his room is supposed to come into play at some point. I genuinely don't remember. Again, I just really understand, like the very basic important cutscenes and whatnot, and, like, at least just the dialogue for them. Even though nothing else in the dorm here from now on is really useful or can be interacted with. Okay, I guess if I ever find something shiny, it's probably not going to be necessary to look under every nook and cranny. I mean, at least for now, I can always try looking around a few nooks and crannies more than I need to. But more likely than not, after a while, I can probably stop doing that. It's not going to be too big a deal. But hey, don't quote me. I don't know, can I go to, like, my room? It's not... Yeah, I just don't remember if this comes into play at some point or not. Oh, Puka has something new. Is something bothering you? What was that reading you picked up?
Well,
I honestly have no idea. Just appeared out of nowhere and then disappeared. I couldn't tell what it was. It does bother me a little, but for now we should concentrate on exploring the area. We have too little intel at the moment.
how are you?
Fair enough.
Kirija-senpai is looking for anything that could give us a clue about what's going on. This is just a theory, but I think the area below the lounge was originally storage space. However, because the Abyss of Time appeared, whatever was stored down there got all jumbled up. Junbei-kun and Koro-chan are looking for any exits that we could use to get supplies.
Since they're not planning to go too far, they'll be all right. Okay. All right. So at least if anybody's gonna die in the main cast, knock on wood, at least it wouldn't be them. Good. Do I just go right back down to immediately? Okay, so there's nothing more to see between the Abyss of Time, Desert of Doors, and the stairs to the storage at Hull as at large. Okay. Did I ever get any? Oh yeah. Do unto others. Who am I? I am not unique. A long shadow past. The future stress today. I've seen these ones. Oh, Vanquish Evil. I haven't seen that one. Now or never. And I'm going to make my decision. Excuse me, I just got that out of my system. Oh, the three of them are just straight up not hanging around for a while now. Well, frick. Okay, we're gonna need to put in Akihiko now, or never. And as you make my decision, this time it could be my moment. Oh, shoot, I really don't want to get Yukari out of here, but she's doing really damn good. She'll probably be fine for a while. I'm sorry, my sweet. I'll bring you in ASAP next time. I promise. I swear to God. I promise you! You don't belong in there! Anyways. Oh, I didn't realize we got 2 hours without ads, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. I really didn't want to go the first hour only and get ads immediately after, since I needed a while to actually come down and actually start streaming. So honestly, I got 0 complaints.
We won't hold back.
Here we go. Here we go. Wait, he's not. Oh no, all physicals do work. Whoops. Oops. I thought like, oh shit, punches or strikes don't work. No, they do. Yeah, they do. They do. Ah, well, that just gets the dub. I wasn't gonna give it an A screen anyway. Come on, it won't spear. Won't build. Must be acquired from this battle will increase. Why not? See? Why not? What's the harm in that?
Let's be.
Where's the button? Yeah, there's the button too. Naruto run like it's Area 51 we're coming for, bitches!
It's pretty creepy.
What were we talking about? What was that? Kevin sounded... Ken sounded kind of morbid, so... I think that might have been important? Or might have been an interesting detail? What were we saying?
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Might be.
I'm still setting up.
Didn't mean to
It'll
miss
take
it.
a little more time. Oh no.
Really, Ken?
I need to calm down. I guess you need to
Really, Ken?
using Aigis. 2 enemies down. Good one, Aigis. This should work.
There we go. Oh. Well,
I need to calm down.
you little bitch. You are a little bitch. That guy's a little bitch.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Good to go.
Use this.
Best bet will be.
guess it's something. Oh, we got an ad starting in a minute and 45 seconds. Like I said, not upset about only getting our next ad break in 3 minutes or after 2 hours, because I took a while to get down here and start. Again, sorry about that. I'm sure the laundry is done by now, so I swear, for many reasons, it shan't have been in vain. Probably. My beloved. Let us dance! Yes! Yeah! Okay, 1 minute till ads. Groovy. I actually probably need to let that play out in a second anyway, since not only will I probably want to check on my laundry, but also I probably want to get ready for when I want to mow the lawn, either later today or tomorrow, or both. So yeah. Alright, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do right now, gang. I will see you all pretty soon here, so when we come back, let us hope that the Abyss of Time gets a little less tricky. I mean, I guess it hasn't been that bad up to this point, so hey, nothing bad yet. Hopefully nothing too bad over time, but hopefully we'll be ready for it even so. Alright, see you guys in a little bit.
I'm back, everybody. Hi. Hello.
Okay. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Kashi, hi. Hi.
Oh, buddy. Okay. I guess the dog wanted back. I thought he was gonna want to hang upstairs, but that's okay. Here, come in. Oh, you are tired, aren't you? I let the dog out to play fetch while I was picking up his poop, his crud in little doggy bags. Either he doesn't like that ball I was using for fetch. I don't know where we got it. I just picked a random ball that looked nice. Either he doesn't like it, or he doesn't understand the concept of fetching, which is weird, because, like, he would fetch his, like, little chewy toy in the basement down here all the time when we tried that out. So I don't know what the difference is between that and this. But it's okay. Maybe one day he'll understand that balls are not to hurt him, or he just doesn't like chewing on that ball or having that ball in his mouth, so he's just like, nah, I don't really like it. Or just like, have it in his mouth and walk to me part way with it before dropping it. So I'm kind of convinced that's just not the ball he likes to have. It's not the kind of ball he likes to have in his mouth. So, I mean, that's fair. I just hope to maybe see if I can pick up the one he actually likes when I get a chance. What's the harm? What's the harm?
There's nothing you can do.
There you go, girly. There you go. Whee! Whee! Okay, so. Oh, hey! Snow Queen! There we go. Let's see. I would encourage, by the way, anybody who's into the Atlas or Persona or Mega 10 or just Atlas in general soundtracks, I would encourage you to listen to some of the Snow Queen themes throughout the years. Particularly the remix they had for FES. This one for Reload, obviously. And then if I remember correctly, I think the one they made for 5 and 3 Dancing was actually pretty good. Too bad they didn't have an actual music video with any of the characters, or even like the Persona 1 characters as cameos to go with it, but it's okay. Again, even that would have completely saved those two games from having Mario Tennis Ultra Smash Itis. Again, great basics and bare bones. That's no excuse to ship the bare bones as the final product. Like, honestly, I would still say Persona 3 is even worse. I would say Persona 3's dancing game is even worse. Like, on one hand, it could be even just a little less bad than 5 Dancing, or less bare bones than 5 Dancing, just for the nostalgia factor. But honestly, no, not really. Honestly, the dancing roster for 3 had a few exclusions that, for one reason or another, honestly was kind of disappointing for me. So, if only just because that roster is particularly lackluster, I kind of gotta dock points for that. Like, granted, don't get me wrong, especially with Royal Strikers and Tactica out now, and honestly, to maybe even Phantom X, since, like, say what you will about Phantom X, localized or not, like, or based upon different versions, or just 5X as a whole, at least it has some good music. I think the music, if nothing else, is fantastic in Phantom X. A few of them are kind of bleh. Like, I gotta be honest, I think it's Last Strike. I don't know, for some reason, it's the one that kind of reminds me of, like, it's kind of a lesser axe to grind from Strikers, but for Phantom X. I think that's the only more notable battle theme that I kind of find bland and boring. But, like, a lot of the other battle themes are just general themes for Phantom X's battles, and themselves are really good. Wake Up Your Hero, absolutely immaculate. Also, same with Failed Desire. Mwah,
Fully
beautiful.
formed now. Good work, everyone.
But, like, don't get me wrong, Last Strike is... No, not Last Strike. Last Strike is the one they had for the fucking Subway Slammer boss. That one's good. But there was one other that kind of just, again, sounds like a discount axe to grind from Strikers. I just don't remember the name of it. Let me look it up real quick. Hold on. I guess I don't need a mute. Sorry, I just gotta find it. Like I said, it's not even a bad track. I just think there's this one track I don't even remember of from Phantom X that, again, kind of just feels like an unoriginal and kind of boring ripoff of Axe to Grind. Wake Up Your Hero and Fatal Desire, I think, are absolute bangers. And it also helps that they actually have a little something to it that actually is, like, going off the general style of 5, or the original 5, while also having, some meat on their bones and just being generally high quality, you know? Like, I think those two are absolutely amazing. What was the one that... Shadow Loop, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think Shadow Loop is not nearly as good as Wake Up Your Hero or Last Strike. Last Strike is a good one. I think that one's really good. Same with Fatal Desire. I think Shadow Loop, however, is way more boring than it needs to be. Like, way more of a ripoff of any one original 5, or 5 Royal, or 5 Strikers, or 5 Tactica even song. Way more bland and unoriginal, and just kind of boring than it needs to be. Again, though, the other 3 I mentioned, fantastic. Just Shadow Loop kind of sucks, in my opinion. Sorry, Shadow Loop fans. I respect if you think completely otherwise. Please don't beat my ass. It's just my take. I just don't think that one's really good in particular. But what can you do?
He's gonna win this.
Besides, just don't listen to it, Maddie. Probably just shouldn't listen to it. Simple as, and I don't. So I guess I might as well stick to that. But anyways.
Shall I take charge?
Ready whenever.
Kill them.
My resolve.
Destroy them all.
Sure. Let's go.
This is my I can do this. Something else.
Am I up?
Looks like fire will work great.
Okay, we don't know about the other ones, though.
What is optimal?
I don't know, just for giggles. Whoa, that might actually be an issue. But hopefully it's not gonna be too bad.
Enemy down.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Eliminated.
What was I even worried about? That was nothing. Damn, I'll save that for a rainy day.
Now's my chance. Summoning.
Okay, I mean, even though that wasn't really nothing.
No. It is time.
Yes, sir! Crying my eyes out while listening to this floating in the, like, crazily glowed up pool, backyard pool at nighttime. And then silence, because especially at this point, I just can't try singing along in tears anymore. It's just too much. Too much! Stop! Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Please!
Send my strength. Now.
That's not gonna do shit for me! Ugh.
Better use this.
I kill him. That's not killing them.
What should I do?
Oh my. Okay, at least Aigis is gonna be next, so at least she can use her Theurgy with the her Theurgy on the cadenza, or the healer one with like Orpheus and I think Apsaras. I forget how you say her name.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Ready whenever. I'm good to go. Am I up? I'm good to go.
Remove the
Yeah.
It looks like you're distressed.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
Honestly, just get us out of here, Aki. That works too.
That's a win for the team.
Yeah, that works too. Okay, so I probably gotta watch people's HP a lot better than I have been. My bad.
You're damaged.
Yeah, I know. I know. Ugh. I know. Thank you, though. Hey, he ain't a bad healer. Hey. All right. Thank God he didn't have as whittled down of the SP as the others could have had after all that. After those few seconds. Okay. It's Area 51 right now, everybody. We must Naruto run. Aigis has got the right idea. See? She understands the assignment. Do the funny anime run from the anime you never even watched. To be fair, I've yet to watch Naruto, so believe me, I'm self-aware. But my point is, you see an Area 51 ass setting, you Naruto run. That's just how that works. Simple as.
You can count on me.
You know what I'm saying?
Am I up?
You know what I'm saying.
Switch with me. Leave it to me.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? I don't know why I got that one in my head. I don't know. Can I put this? Can I even put Facing My True Self to any song, really? I couldn't even really do that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really think they could. I don't know. I don't know how people are able to make mashups of different songs and put them together, and it's like, wow, that actually really works.
All right.
Even if like they have to edit things to like a different pitch or like BPM or just speed or tempo, it still works. It's like, how do you do that? It's fucking witch. Like, damn. Crazy. It's witchcraft. Again, witchcraft. That's okay. I'm not the music theorist. People that make mashups like that and other music covers and just original music in general, they're the music theorists. So I guess it's good for them. I just can't fathom it. Skill issue, sure. Probably gonna want to go back to the entrance and swap somebody out for Yukari at some point. Metis, you've been good, but I gotta prioritize my character favorites, my biases. You're fine, no, don't get me wrong, so don't be pouting. I see you pouting there in the bottom right screen in your little battle HPSP sprite, Menace. I see those red lips turning into a little hissy fissy frown.
I'll show them. And
Don't
now,
you dare! Yeah, see, this is why I fucking hate insta-kill skills. Usually, I just have the worst luck with them, so even if they're great for other people,
It's gonna win this.
awesome. I wish I had enough luck with any of them, ever. I otherwise absolutely hate insta-kill skills in Persona games. Like, they're weak to lesser light. What do you mean? They all missed. I mean, granted, they got one of these guys, so that's great, sure, but like, with the rest of them, it's still missed. You hear me, guys?
Has no effect on this enemy.
Missed. Oh my god, no, I missed.
What is up now?
Well, I guess this really isn't needed for this battle in particular, so let's go! When the half of milky beginnings burns your tail, how are you standing still? Okay, fair enough. I was just bitching and moaning about how those never work for me. So, like, I probably shouldn't even try.
Persona's ready. Excellent. Enemy down.
Yes, sir! Are you kidding me?
What's happening? Better use this.
Oh, what? Akihiko, you goddamn slut! Excuse me, sorry. I can collect myself.
Senpai's confused. Watch out.
Oh my god. Who's next? I can't tell who's next after them.
Use this. Well done.
Suck it!
Alright, you know what? Fine. Robo Sisters. Send these fools to the principal's office and have them sent to hell from there. It might be light. It might be very minimal light damage, but god damn it, it's gonna do more for me than any insta kill with a high chance ever would. I just don't have the greatest luck with insta kills. I'm sorry. Like, for some reason with Megaten 3 Nocturne, I think, or at least I remember having a slightly better luck with them. But in Persona, that seems to be the one thing that never ever works for me unless, one, the enemy is actually weak to that insta-kill element, two, and it has to happen next to one, that can't just be one or the other. They have nothing that would dodge that element or give them a better chance at dodging it. Because by that point, every time I try to use the insta-kill, they're gonna dodge it. Their one skill that's not supposed to come in every time in clutch is gonna come in every time in clutch.
But hey, I unfortunately can't say I have any more first world problems, so don't mind me as I try to make up some first world problems for myself.
Masochism, I guess, is what that is. Or I think, I don't know. Protects completely from being afflicted with freeze. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think that's okay. I think that'll do it.
All right, now back to.
Oh, wait. How does Fuka lose HP? She hasn't even really done anything. Like, more so just because I yet to use your Oracle skill, I've been trying to save it up, so like... But yeah, she hasn't really done... So like, because of that, she really doesn't do anything that I think would warrant even losing 3 HP, so... Or whatever that was, like... I'm sorry?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Just try looking for it.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Oh. Did I get Goldie?
Engaging the enemy.
That's not Goldilocks, you dumb fucks. What?
Excellent.
That's not what I wanted. What's that?
Count on me.
Ready whenever.
Please take over, little son. Well done. Knocked an enemy down. Shall I take charge?
Am I up?
Ready to switch in. Your turn. Of course. What is optimal?
Here we go.
Good work.
Enemy down. This is my resolve.
Please work for me.
Good work.
Okay.
Only 2 left. You've got this. The enemy is down. Knocked an enemy down. You can count on me. Me?
It's all
I
you.
don't think they've done your finishing touch yet, so why not?
Let's finish this.
Alright. Have I gotten Oberon? I think I might have. Might have already gotten Oberon. I don't know. I'll just have him recover HP in case.
It's all over.
Even though I think everybody's pretty high in HP, I don't know. Might as well just top them off if I can.
I'm doing better than ever.
Might as well. Oh, she's getting close to 32. 33.96. 40.07. 101. Ooh, Aki's close to 30.
It's about to hit middle-aged adulthood.
In game level. Whee! Let's see.
Wait.
Oh, Captain Kidd hasn't really gotten anything. I mean, granted, Principality is the lowest leveled of my persona so far, but help me! Oh my God, how is this in my head? Is it been a parasite this whole time? This general Velvet Room motif, leitmotif.
This shouldn't
I'll
be
be
a
able
problem.
to scan the enemy soon.
If he gets an actual worm that crawls around in my brain. Same with this one. Oh God, maybe Persona as a whole is an earworm that won't get out of my brain no matter how much I want it to. Oh, what could be worse?
Damage inflicted.
Best bet.
Hear me?
My earworms could be much more volatile and disgusting and low quality than they are. At least I have some taste.
Way too slow. Now Psychic! Well done. Ready to switch in. You can count on me.
Well,
Come on.
I'd like to give Captain Kidd stay as her persona right now so that one can level up, and then also Principality too. So I'd rather not hop off either of those, Please and thanks. Thank you.
Aigis,
Good to go.
it is time.
Come on.
Contact.
What?
Persona
Oh, really? Oh, come on.
One enemy eliminated.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it. Caesar!
Caesar!
Fair and square.
No shadow.
Sorry, JoJo fans, I haven't even watched the show yet, but I will, I promise. I also have the Phantom Blood arc manga, so I swear I'll read that too. I just had to get that Caesar out of my system. There was probably a pun in there somewhere. Maybe. HP will be poorly restored. I know, I guess kind of took a few hittings, so yeah.
We did it. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
bring it on. Careful. There's power in numbers.
Wait.
Weak to piercing.
Oh, weak to just physicals. Oh, my bad. Oh, same thing.
Weak to piercing. Try
For
arrows
just
or both.
at least 2 of the 3 physicals are all physicals. Fire, ice, and ice. Okay. I don't know, might as well just try light for the hell of it.
I don't see the harm.
Eat this.
Just finish him off, Maki. Good boy.
You can count on us up high.
Baby, baby.
What's the best move?
I guess we don't have a plural one, so... Oh well.
Well done. How can I help my sister? This is
Okay, wait, but I need Principality and Captain Kid to level up, and I think I have one of them still equipped to me, so... Can you please, for the love of God, kill this one? Crit it? Give it a crit? I mean, I guess Fear works too, but I would have rather a crit. Crit. Ha!
Shoot for critical.
what's the best?
A scene in the Critical Role that critical. Crit.
Ooh, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh,
What is optimal?
fuck. Oh, that's a crit!
One enemy eliminated.
Come on, give me a crit. Get a crit, dude. Alright, I guess that works too.
Good work out there.
And I guess either of those 2 lower level personas are leveling up since I kept them equipped. So, hey, something. Top off everybody's HP, and we're on our way to greatness. Yay! Alright, Principality. Ooh, Recarm. That would be lovely if next time somebody gets KO'd on accident because I failed to keep their HP in check. Or in as much check as it should be. That's like sometimes I kind of am a little bit of a daredevil and probably should
Way forward.
top off their HP when I should've, but I don't.
again. Win some, lose some.
Now, we've got the upper hand. One enemy down by Amanakun. You can count on me.
Am I up?
Please take over. Leave it to me. How can I help my sister?
You feel it now, Mr. Crab.
Don't ask me why that came to my mind first.
Nice one. Enemy down.
I don't even know what SpongeBob song would actually make for a decent sing to the tune of
Switching mode.
pursuing, or no, not pursuing, something my true self. What is the actual battle theme called? Fuck, what's the actual battle theme called? Something true self. Fuck, what is the battle theme called? The title is pursuing my, or the opening title theme, or the original one's pursuing my true self. What's the name of the original? What's the name of the battle theme? Something true self. Embracing my true self? Oh, come on. Ooh, new Persona. Yeah. Oh. Can I unequip one? I guess Tucking Me Takata isn't really one I want. Not too bad like that anyway. There, nice, okay.
Okay, let's be on our way.
So we should be good if, by some godforsaken anti-miracle or curse, somebody dies at some point. Especially to an insta-kill, that's gonna be a... well. Okay. Oh, looks like this is the end of the line. Here we go. What was that thing we've seen so many times along the way? I wonder.
Oh, sorry. Everyone is heading over. In the meantime, take a look around and see if you can find anything useful.
Sure. Yeah, that's useful. Oh, besides this, I don't know what else could be useful, quote unquote.
A door.
Oh.
Looks like we've reached the first goal.
This place was bigger than I thought. How many more times we gotta do this?
I don't know for sure, but judging by the desert
Here, I
of
should probably
doors,
turn this up
I'm
a little
betting
bit,
it's
but
not
not
going
too
to be
much.
just once or twice.
Oh.
I was afraid you'd say that.
We're looking
Well-
for the source of our troubles, so logically, it should be at the deepest level.
Then all we can do is keep going until we reach the end. It's
Yeah.
like Tartarus all over again.
Although going the opposite way, but otherwise, yeah.
Like the friggin' shadows wandering around. Man, and here I thought
Case
we
in
were
point.
done with them for good. The Lost are all gone now, though. So why are we still dealing with the shadows?
Only way to know is to start looking for an answer. Not like we're getting out of this until we find one anyway.
What's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just after the hell we went through, we finally had some peace.
Oh.
Told myself I'd focus on the future and not look back. But now it feels like nothing's changed. I thought we were through with fighting. Yukari.
Time doesn't flow normally here, so it's no surprise you feel that way. You'll find that there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh.
a mall?
Ooh.
We were just in...
What's going on?
Poochie!
Did we make it out somehow?
The Koromaru just ran off.
No.
I didn't realize he all of a sudden
Something
ran
seems
off. I came back.
Also,
Hey guys, I got some ice
isn't
cream.
it kind of hot?
Of course, I got you ice cream. I bought you guys a card. But you get some
You
nice jewelry
kids.
from Claire's. Yes, even the boys.
Oh,
Boys got some
Kurosawa-san.
nice Claire's jewelry.
What are you doing
Clears
out here on a
rings.
weekday? Shouldn't you be in school?
Hey, the
Right,
officer! It's voiced by Liam O'Brien, so we could trust him.
That was a couple months ago. It's July now.
And since Kurosawa actually minds his fucking business and does
And what's with the getup?
work as a
You all headed somewhere?
cop,
Ideally would or should.
No.
theoretically.
We're just,
Anyways.
I'll let it slide since you kids are a little different. Don't think I'll always turn a blind eye. to
Aren't
it.
we all unique and different in the
You won't
heart?
get off scot-free,
Is that
okay?
not
Here?
what we must all aspire to? Even you! Sure.
Jeez.
Okay. Fine.
All the dates displayed here say 2009. That calendar, too. So when he said it's
Oh.
July, did he mean July of last year?
Oh.
That's impossible. Are you saying this is the past?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Aigis' sister.
Hey!
Hey,
I guess.
are you listening?
Hey, sister!
Oh,
Are the things here that interesting to you?
no, not at all. It's all normal, everyday stuff, right? This is a fountain, and that over there is a store.
Well, I come here to gaze at the fountain myself from time to time.
Really?
True.
You
A
did
nice
say-
fountain is a nice fountain to look at and get
There is
lost
something
into.
mysterious about this place. For all of us, not just you.
For
Tell me,
example,
what is this
how do
place?
fountains manage to have water cascade from one part of their
We got
sculpture
here by
to
passing
another
through a
so
door,
elegantly
remember?
and
Doors
gracefully?
like that are located throughout the abyss of time.
Physics.
Each of them connected to the past.
Hydrophysics.
I think maybe. Oh.
Then, this really is last year?
Oh.
How else can you explain the different time and season? But it seems you can't just go anywhere in the past. Only somewhere from your memories. I don't think this place connects to anywhere else either.
Ah.
Seriously? The past? Oh, man.
We're lucky to have ended up here. Let's use this time to gather supplies. Whatever we get here should be usable until the abyss of time disappears. Perhaps that's why the door led us here in the first place. It may have reflected your inner thoughts.
For example,
She seems
can we
to be
pretend that
taking
within
this
the
pretty
water
well.
there is
It's
there
also
lies the night
mind-boggling
sky?
to me, though.
And that in the night sky there are airplanes.
Well, on the bright
And then
side,
the airplanes in the
we
night
won't
sky
stop
are
now.
like shooting stars.
And that was how we learned why the abyss
And then
of
the
time
shooting
was called as
stars
such.
bring messages from the
It was
stars.
a place where one could revisit
Back to
bygone days.
me.
And looking back on it now,
I get
that
messages
wasn't
from
the
the
only thing
stars.
that
Messages
astounded
from
us.
another galaxy.
Maybe we
And that
all
the galaxy is
subconsciously
specifically the
sensed
Super
some
Mario
sort of
Galaxy.
salvation.
And that the Super in Super Mario Galaxy also refers indirectly, albeit notably so for sure. Ask Miyamoto, it's true to Super Califragilisticexpialidocious, and that the do in Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious refers back to the Do-si-do Girl Scouts cookies and/or the song. Looks like we won't have to worry about supplies. Sorry for that. I didn't expect us to find a solution like this, though. The abyss of time. Huh. Indeed. A door that leads to the past. Didn't your sister say there are multiple of them too? Yeah,
We saw the multiples at the desert, silly Willy.
Oh wait, those might actually lead to different things? Oh, I yeah, ruled that out either. Looks like this place really isn't connected anywhere outside.
the dorms. Whenever we try to leave, some invisible force just pushes us back.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we can't understand him anymore. Fuck!
It's okay, he's a good boy.
I just wish I knew what was going on inside his head. In a way, this feels far more dangerous than the dark hour. Don't you think so, too?
Well, yeah.
We're gonna starve if that blue V or Chagall ain't real. First, the dorm's connected to some kind of labyrinth. Now we're traveling to the past? What exactly is going on here? Damn it!
Sister.
So that shady-looking person, Kurosawa, you said? He is a shopkeeper? What kind of store does he run exactly? Technically an underground airsoft shop. Technically? Huh. Didn't expect to end up here. Guess that solves the starter death problem we had, though. If Chagall is actually legit. Kuramaru and I are finally back to exploring with you guys. Back over Mitsuru too, or... Because if so, cool, but, Yeah, cool for her too? Uh-huh. Case in point. Oh, yeah. Can we go to Chagall? Okay, guess not. Fuck us. Well...
Alright.
Yeah. You can also sell any equipment that isn't being used for a little extra cash. Yeah. Let's go!
Wanna sell it? Alright. I'll take that. How many? Sure enough. Alright. I'll take that.
Don't worry, she still has the real heart choker. That's just the heart choker plus. Comes with this little extra, like,
What
I don't know,
would
like
be?
the slightest thing to an RTX on-off toggle switch.
Got some new things.
But I mean,
in
she
stock.
looks perfectly
Check
fine
it
without
out.
it, so like
If
it's
you
really
got
just
time.
kind of needless to go with that. So, you know, who cares?
Take your time. What'll it be? As long as you need. What are you looking for?
Never felt like and down. Never felt like down.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Sure, what's the harm? Yeah. Just get the less expensive
That what you
shoes,
want?
because
Alright.
they are an upgrade to some extent. Actually, yeah, pretty good extent. What am I saying?
That what you want? Alright then.
We.
What'd you bring? How many are you selling?
Oh no, I
Let me-
probably want to keep those.
You
Damn it.
finished?
Nope.
You finished?
Yeah, I'm out.
Come back soon.
Yes, I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Mr. Kurosawa, excuse me. Hey!
Welcome.
See! I
What?
forgot how pretty this gal is.
See,
I forgot how pretty she is. She's cute.
of course.
Like, hi,
By the way.
ma'am. Hi.
Yes.
All right.
Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can. What would you like?
Oh, that accuracy is a little not really my favorite. I'm not
Please
gonna
bring the
lie.
required Materials. To make this, you'll need materials.
I know.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I know, it will,
How many? Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that? Did that? We have a deal. Go on, look around. Which one? Please bring the required materials. Please bring the required materials. What would you like?
I will.
So,
I just need
what will it be? Is that all you need? Come
Yeah,
again.
for now. Just some items. 2 minutes and 50 seconds until the next break. Groovy.
Welcome.
Alright. I check our stock on a regular basis. Ooh.
Take a look around.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, touche. Yeah,
Which ones?
touche.
That's eggs. You made up your mind. You sure? Thanks for coming.
Yes, sir.
You got everything you need? Come again.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't move any. Oh my god, damn it. Aw. Okay. Okay, can we go back? Yes, we can. Whee!
Is this?
Oh.
Oh, wow. I didn't think we'd emerge here instead of the Desert of Doors. But I guess it's not completely improbable, since this place seems to be fully connected to the Abyss of Time now. Maybe it was influenced by everyone thinking of making frequent supply trips. In any case,
Let's influence it
certainly make it
with
easier to go
everyone
back and
thinking of
forth.
going home and getting in and moving on with their lives. Sorry.
No way. Seriously?
Hey, keep it moving. The rest of us need to get through too.
Just to get through. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Well. And then yo, holy mother trucker. Hey, Junpei Koru still here. Where? Cool, but what about Mitsuru? Mitsuru. All right. Well, when we come back, I think we'll see what's going on in the Desert Outdoors now, and or we'll also go switch over to Mario Kart World. I got some 100cc Grand Prix and knockout tours, and especially 150cc of the same ones to knock out at some point for completion's sake, and so I can say, hey, I shot for mirror mode, and hopefully we'll get it. So, see y'all in a little bit. late than never. Sorry I'm late still. Let's see what's going on in the Desert of Doors.
Hi.
Am I ready to start exploring? Yes, I am! And then, of course, the backlon's gonna be way bigger, so I'm like, maybe gonna have enough time to only do like 10% of it at the most. Hopefully that's understood, though.
I apologize for asking you to come on such short notice.
How embarrassing.
Oh, how rude of me! I seem to be distracted despite requesting your presence in the first place. Now then, seeing as you have awakened to your new power and begun exploring, I have something of a proposal for you. I happen to have a certain matter on my mind, you see. However, it is a matter for which I have yet to find a solution. It has me feeling rather stumped, quite perplexed, positively discombobulated. Therefore, should you allow it, I would like you to observe those newfound abilities of yours. I ask that you fulfill my requests. I believe doing so would prove to be an adequate demonstration of your power. Hey, no break.
I just realized. Thank you. I don't know how I only noticed this now, but thank you for memorializing the byte of 87 in your username. I don't know how I only just now noticed that. Better late than never, I guess.
Naturally, you will be rewarded upon the completion of any such tasks.
I think that was one of the go-to ASMR tingly sound impressions. I don't know. No brick 1987. No, it's okay. I figured that's not necessarily what it means, or maybe it is, or just, I don't know. Either way, I totally get it.
Well, that concludes the detailing of my proposal.
I shall be waiting.
I am very much looking forward to witnessing you utilize the fullest extent of your power.
Thank you, LEP. Very cool. Your quest can involve anything from hunting for items to fusing specific personas. Additional requests will become available as you make progress. Start by taking a look at the requests you are currently listed. Freddy Fazbear. I think that was how it went. Something like that. Yeah, give me some requests. Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to, now that I'm back, I probably want to go turn my fan down. Damn it.
Oh my. Oh,
Yes.
most excellent.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
By all means, I will await. Come to be. By all means.
Wait. Have a Sarasvati with the skill Adulayo in your possession and report to Elizabeth. Ah. That request.
accepting a request?
What else was there?
By all means, I will await a report of success.
Intriguing. Uh-huh.
Bring me meteor knuckles and a muscle drink. Persona that is level 30 or higher. Uh-huh. Create a persona with gigantic fist. Sarasvati with Ajalayo. 150 shadows, 30 chests, 10 persona fusions, 3 special persona fusions. Okay.
Very well then.
Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose.
I'm telling y'all, Eminem went really quiet, like fucking dead silent when that dropped. Even if it was just the reload version, still, he went dead silent, radio silent, dare I say. Actually, no, dead silent's the more bold one to say. Either way. Haven't heard from him since that one dropped. Damn. Elizabeth Mega 10 Persona actually might have killed Eminem.
Oh well. It is what it is.
yeah, so first of all, while I'm gearing up here, okay, so I want to for sure keep Yukari. Let's get air back in. Let's keep Aki since he's lowest. 4168, 973, 4168. Let's go. What was Junpei? Oh yeah, so him and Koromaru are the same. Let's go Pucci. Let's go Pucci. Let's go Pucci. Bochi Bo. Like my Pucci Boo. Where's my Pucci Boo? I don't think he came downstairs with me. That's okay. It's fine. If he wants to be upstairs, that's fine too. I guess. Freddy Fazbear. I don't know. I just saw that from the chat, so I'm like, Freddy Fazbear.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Register. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Oh, sorry.
Please take a look.
Good. Thank you. I will. Oh, I will. Yes, we are. So we are back in the basement of the desert of the doors of time. Something grief metaphor. This task of grueling. Anyways, etc.
This persona, yes? You can't carry any more than
Fuck! Sorry. Well, of course I can't. I probably can't piss and moan about that. That's understandable. Of course I can't. Like, duh. I already got Johanna, excuse me. Blech. So...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
No. No. I wouldn't necessarily mind her
What
son.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Anyways, though, what is up, Misty? It's been a minute, but hope you're taking care of yourself. All the same. That's all I ask of anyone.
This persona
Ellie
is
Gore
powerful.
might be
Please
fun.
choose what skills to inherit.
Ooh. Maybe not Mabufu. Diorama. Diorama.
It's finally time.
Diet. Whatever. Eligor! My good sir, how do you do? How do you do? Okay. So that's a cool one. Alright.
I, too, have you all the elements you need?
Yes,
This
sir.
persona is
Don't
powerful.
question my... I don't have enough money.
Which will you choose?
I need a second to figure that out. Hold up. Thank you for asking. Just give me a second to figure that out, because I don't know, really.
You can't control this
Yeah,
one yet.
damn it.
This would be a wise choice.
Yakshini.
What do you wish to inherit?
Rufila. Magaru. No, hold on. Maybe. Ruth 1. Ah. And Zio.
Well then, shall we begin?
We shall begin, and look, now we shall end, because we just ended using that one. Not ending fusing yet, but maybe, but yeah, we still. Prevent. Because, like, if it's Zio, sure, but if it was any of the other four before that, no. No, 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 no. Nah. Why is it always giving me those ones? Why is it a bunch of Johannas? I have her in my... I have her in my compendium. Why would I want to fuse her? Stupids. Ah, well, it's... At least I appreciate the option.
Take all
I just
the
don't need it.
time you need.
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
for sure Achalayo, for sure Makoha, and how about Magaru? Yes!
Well, well.
Here we go. Actually, I think I need to turn down my fan a little bit. I turned it on when I went to go knock out my front lawn ASAP, and I mean, I guess I got here a little faster than I thought I would in the worst case, but still, it could have been mowed over a lot faster, but it's okay. Now I gotta do my back lawn, but honestly, I'm not even gonna get as much of that as I got the full of the front lawn. Maybe just like 10% at most, but honestly, it's gonna be fine.
I'll finish it all at the end of the day, so everybody can live.
Especially when it's only my dad and me and Cash, of course, so since that means 50% of the humans in the house are out of state for a while here, we'll be fine.
Is a great joy of mine.
I'm very happy for you, Igor, but can you give me some personas that don't require my 3 favorite characters' personas? 3 in the whole series and the 1 game they all come from, but, you know, same thing. I'm actually just curious, even though there's no way in hell I'm doing it. Hi, Pixie. Huh. Interesting.
This is your progress so far.
Intriguing.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Browse to your heart's content. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
If only to see what I can do, sure. Let's go up to 33, but then Kaguya is just 1 level higher. So, oh, you had Red Robin. I thought you said for some reason you were talking about, like,
Choose the persona
Robin Hood or some other Robin thing. Sorry. But nice. That's awesome. I hope it was good. I hope it was as good as you make it sound. It's been a minute since I've been to Red Robin, but... Oh no, my stomach's already growling at the thought.
This persona, yes?
That's not the Sarasvati one I need to fuse for, whatchamacallit, but... Remind me, in Aigis' compendium specifically, okay, so 26
This persona is unregistered.
I don't know what I would need for that, though. I only have 1,000, and I only have 1,000 yen, though, so... I can't afford anything from the compendium right now.
Very well.
Shoot. Oh man, really? Ugh.
Please choose the personas you would. What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this acceptable?
You still remember me when
What
you
you wish to
come
inherit?
into... Call me a pussy all you want for crying about this. I can't. Forgive me, Yusuke. I got Ryuji and on. Especially on. But also with Ryuji. I guess I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think.
This is your progress so far.
Wait, oh, level. Still gotta get this 26
This
one
persona
at
is
some point if I
unregistered.
can. If I can afford to grab it at some point, please.
Browse
Wait,
to your
hold on.
heart's content.
Please choose the personas you would like.
I don't have any money to even fuse my lowest level personas in Aigis' compendium, since apparently the main story compendium or Makoto's compendium is even more expensive. But
Please take a look.
I can get any of the DLC ones, even the ones that are higher than my own level.
Please take a look.
So basically, fuck what I said earlier about
Is
keeping
this
to
acceptable?
those even slightly
May
higher
it be
level
your
than
inner
me.
strength.
I'm
This
grabbing
persona,
these
yes?
3 bitches
Is
up
this
here.
acceptable? Very well. It's yours.
Mine!
Yes? So you'll be
Even though I already
something
don't
very
want to fuse any of them, and I already am sad that I'm gonna be letting them go pretty quick if I got the
Quite well.
scenario I was looking for,
Shall we
praying
take a
for.
look?
No, not the 26th Fool, but it's for the Ryuji and Sumis. No!
Take all the
No!
time you need to consider.
Okay,
Is
fine,
this
fine.
acceptable?
Arsene, that's fine. I like Joker. He's a great protagonist, but I'd rather keep the other two. So, fine, fine.
Well then, shall we begin?
Oh no, it's an accident. I can't skip this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. I need to turn off my fan. Please don't be bad. Please don't be garbage. Please. The poor girl died by a car to the head. The paper wound on that
Oh,
shit must have been
dear.
insane. Ah dear, she died by a paper cut. How do robots do that? Even though she has a very human-hearted like personality and being, she's still a robot in body. So like
it
how?
did not turn out the way we expected.
Don't rub it in my face.
Please take a look.
Don't rub it in my face. You're hurting my feelings.
This persona is unregistered.
Ooh, that's one of the Matamas.
Are you in search of...
Well,
I don't even know
Shall
which
we
are
take
which,
a
but Kushi Matama.
This persona, yes?
Oh, that's the one with Ryuji and Sumi's personas. Fuck! Oh, fuck! But then I gotta get rid of Jihadi. Oh my god, you
This
motherfuckers.
persona is powerful.
I wish I was this good at the game. I wouldn't say Legion there was that ideal either. Anyways, don't worry. Honestly, there are some strats that people know with any of the Persona games, older and newer, that I never even thought of or heard of. So, like, honestly, do not think you are excluded from any certain club. We're all in this together when it comes to looking at some, like, crazy strats you can do, even with just the fusions of different personas, and we're all just like, huh? Huh? And, huh? You know? So don't y'all worry.
This
Don't
persona
y'all
is
say
powerful.
that. You're good.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Feel bad about myself for dumb things in a way. I'm not gonna act like I don't do that either. But yeah, no. Even if it is a hell of a climb for people who are already hard on themselves all the time, do not beat yourselves up. On one hand, we can definitely get into video games, get good at them, build skills, take away insights, especially from stories or whatnot, that in small or big ways might be really interesting perspectives to use IRL for ourselves. But at the end of the day, especially when you shouldn't beat yourselves up, don't forget, it is just a video game. Like, you are not a bad video gamer even for like not being super familiar with the entire literal 100% in and out of any one game. Like, you are not garbage. Do not ever think that of yourself. You guys are golden. Watching some SmackDown. Nice. Have fun. Have fun.
This persona, yes?
Oh my god, I have lost so many.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Ruchi Sumi. Please forgive me.
This persona
has to
is
be
what you
done.
wish to inherit.
puppy boy. And I think Sumi would technically be a dog girl. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's more of a cat girl. I don't know. For some reason, she just makes me think dog girl. I don't know. Dog girl, dog girl, dog girl, dog girl. I'll get over it. At least I got Carbon. I still got Carbon, so everybody's legacy lives in her. Technically. Yeah, no, not just technically, for sure. For sure.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy.
As somebody who doesn't like to say things objectively, I gotta admit, even that is objective. Everybody, Captain Kid, Gorman, Persen, they live on in her. Long live Carmen, the queen of the world. Wait, didn't I just fuse them? I just fused them. Why are we already? Oh my god. No. What did I just say, game? I just got them, you bitch! You dick! You prick!
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Well then, shall we begin?
He's better be worth it. He's better be worth compendium completion. He better be worth it. Oh, I can go down anyway. Whoops, did not mean to throw a tantrum prematurely. Yeah.
This persona is
Didn't I
powerful.
just get some of these guys? Oh my god, yeah. No. I just got them.
This persona is powerful.
Okay, I guess this one wouldn't be as outrageous since I didn't just... Actually, no, I did just get them. I just got them. I'm pretty sure I just got them. Yeah, no.
This persona is powerful.
No, I just got them. And that's where that ends.
Have you all the elements?
This would be a wise
Well, that was
choice.
embarrassing.
I guess this could have been a much
This is
worse
your progress
endeavor.
so far.
And hey, at least we got this one cool level 26 one that wouldn't show up for some reason, even if it was by complete accident, like a literal fusion accident. But hey, we'll take what we can get.
Persona catch your eye?
So yeah, how far did I even get in the original compendium? Can't tell what the percentage is supposed to be. Tell me the percentage I got in the original compendium from my original main game. Whatever.
Very well.
I'm gonna assume it's probably around like 80% at the highest, but then since I kind of dropped the ball around the 60 levels, level 60s, that's probably about as far as it goes. High 80s at most. It's fine though. Take what we can get. Ooh, which ones did I complete?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, 38 or above. Ooh, that's gonna be a minute. Ooh.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, I thought it would reset. Nope, I haven't finished anything else yet.
Very well.
Okay. So we got Junpei and Koromaru back, which is great. I just feel bad about my skills when I'm anxious. Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely an uphill battle to, like, you know, make peace with how, like, hey, you're, like, nobody's gonna know the ins and outs of a game, and to, like, you know, especially go easy on yourself, since, like, at the very least, it is always gonna be a hobby at the end of the day. So, like, I get it. I can't act like, oh, I'm like, way better at, you know, being easy on myself, too. Honestly, I think to a different extent, a lot of us can be really hard on ourselves. Just, yeah, nah. Honestly, anybody and everybody can take time to give themselves a little bit of a breeze. Like, if you don't know the ins and outs of a game, that does not mean you are bad in the slightest. Even if it is a little easier to immediately gravitate to, oh, Jesus Christ, I suck at this game, you know, just take time to eventually pull yourself back, like, no, not really. In a way, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, some people that do, like, certain speed runs or challenges or provide certain strats can have their, like, stuff mutated by others into really needless wars on other people that bog everybody's sense of self-esteem down. When, again, even the games we love near and dear to us are also hobbies, you know? Ooh, I just realized how weirdly fleshy this floor is. Isn't the music any different? No, but it's... Ooh. It's still really fleshy. Ugh. Although, I probably want to do some extra lowering on the songs I have for this. Okay, Electronica, just 2 Persona 4 themes, just 3 Persona 3 themes at most, just Snow Queen, Default for sure, just Electronica. Okay. And then for this... honestly... Honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of a few of these. As much as I love throw away your mask, I don't want to inflict any more depression. Y'all, the Bayoth isn't too bad. I like you, Rivers. I'll keep you for now, Rivers. I like you too, Last Surprise. Keeper of Lust. Even though I like Blooming Villain, I'm probably gonna go with either just mini boss or boss. And I gotta be honest, personally, I like Keeper of Lust just slightly more than Blooming Villain. I can see why other people prefer vice versa, and that's completely valid. I can see why they did that. I just personally slightly find Keeper of Lust catchier. Don't get me wrong, though. Blooming Villain is way more fitting for the end of the palace bosses than Keeper. Like, do not get me wrong there. That is totally very much a me thing, or very much subjective. Maybe just keep it very minimal in the 5 and 4 music. Yes, we could bring in time. We could bring back Time to Make History. Honestly, sure. Well, if that's the case, maybe get rid of Time to Make History. Yeah. Wait, that's a little too heavy. No. No! I didn't mean that. I just mean like, wait, might not be ready for I Believe right this minute. I don't know what my line of thought is, but honestly... the way I feel like this is only the tiniest bit fitting for just right this minute is fucking embarrassing. I don't know why I feel that way, and it crushes my soul that I feel that way, irregardless. But like, I've been a fool.
Spotted. What's the plan?
Great question. I don't want to listen now. Every day's great when you're grieving your dead friends. You can see life through a whole new perspective in mourning. It's dead.
This shouldn't be a problem.
You can do it.
Anyways.
Such a I'm down. Shall I take charge? I can handle it. You can count on me. Leave it to me. Ready to switch.
What's the difference?
I'm still setting up.
Oh.
Time.
Well, let's get Koromaru's first attack in. For his first AOA. Come on. Kopuchi! Speaking of, is Cash hanging upstairs or did he want to come down? I don't think he came down with me, but if it turns out, yeah, no, he actually wanted to come down, he'll pop up in front of my door and it's like, oh no, I see a shadow. Get him in here! Get his ass in here! No! Why is he out there by himself? And he comes in like, and without feeling any offense and all's good, but I don't know, for a moment I feel sad. Can you blame me? Cash is a good boy. Him and Koromaru would be good friends if he acknowledged that, yes, the fake-looking dogs on the screen here, they're still also dogs.
But no, if they're on the TV, he doesn't care.
I can turn it up for Kichijoji 1990X.
It's one of those chests.
And one of those creepy crawlies. We don't have enough time for these kitschy songs to pop in for the dungeon themes when we got fucking shadows and creepy crawlies left, right, and center and 10 o'clock direction. So. Oh wait,
Now this is less surprise, not mass destruction. So no destroying the nation. Your mama is here. You never saw her coming.
Not bad.
yes, you were bad, Aki. What the fuck was that?
I expect better of you. What the fuck?
No, I'm kidding. Wait, hold on. What are you guys weak to?
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Fuka! Move!
This is my resolve.
Sorry, just had to get that out of my system. I didn't really mean that. I think. Ooh. Ooh. Got hard eyes from the burnt woman. Sadi? Is that the name?
Ah, whatever. I don't know my mythologies, so...
I'm gonna assume yes, they call her Sadi, so it would be Sadi. Hi, Sadi. Maybe that's just a bit of a stretch, but...
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. I see. So this is what we're up against.
Thank you.
Count on me.
Baby girl!
Pull the trigger.
I got the job for you. Go, girly! She did it! The girly of the hour did it, baby! Woo! Yippee-i-oh, kaye!
Last one. Let's finish this.
Well, actually, I don't know if I want to use that right now. Like, we're literally about to win, so, like, I don't know why I'd use that.
Not about desert.
Yeah, we did pretty good, I think. I agree.
Yes. Woe indeed. Y'all should be woed if you're watching this. And if I'm background noise, valid. But if you are watching this, be woed. Is that a thing? Well, I'm making it a thing, damn it. Do I already have Yatagarasu in the compendium, though? I guess so, yeah. Oh well. You can always fuse them. Might have some good skills in their pocket. Ooh. Brr, brr. Ooh, Twilight Faggot. Speaking of, why did I not use the clock at the entrance?
All right, are we heading down?
Damn it. Well, I guess I did. I guess if it is to refresh everybody's MPHP, I guess I really don't have a reason to, so never mind, but like, I don't know. Maybe it would have been good. I don't know.
It's weak to slashing. Swords will deal massive damage.
Agreed.
It's such a
Hurricane
vital
knocked
power.
one down.
Good boy.
Hurricane knocked one
You
down.
can count
Oh,
on me.
Poochie!
I'm ready. Okay, I got it.
Kill him, girly!
Pull the trigger.
Kill them all!
Time to shine.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! Whee!
Oh, they're not gonna go down to one shot here, are they? I mean, at least we're close, but, you know.
In this situation,
Hey!
for the team. Good job, everyone.
GG's gang! Obtain money.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Still a little chipper for the Abyss of Doors without even being close to the final boss, but okay. I could still vibe to this one. This one's still a banger.
It's aura farming in the positive, good way of the song. That being said, it is such a pet peeve when it's like genuinely effective moments that also have similarly effective style or execution, cinematography, music, etc. are just known as like
Hype moments in aura farming, but nothing else.
like. I mean, it can definitely be subjective, but it's still just like, I don't know. I can't help but immediately think, shut the fuck up, if it actually does have substance, in my opinion. Of course, it's their opinion too, so like, I really don't want to say anything and won't say anything. It's just like, in my opinion, it's like I can't help but immediately think, zip your lips, sit, shit, you trip, you know? Got a Cody Rhodes in SmackDown. Cody Rhodes is Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. I don't know who. I don't know who that is. I don't follow wrestling, but that's a nice name. That's a really nice name.
Now.
For some reason, I keep thinking, "Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?" and try to put it to the general melody for like facing my true self. I think that's what this is called. I think. I don't know why. It's just the first thing that comes to my mind is like, oh, Mr. Krabs needs to feel young again. That's what his shadow's all about. That's what his dungeon and his kidnapping of the TV world will all come down to. Honestly, don't remember much else about that episode beyond the "How you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?" and then the children are like merry-go-rounding him. Like, of course he's not gonna feel like a child if he's not on the merry-go-round thing. I guess they were just spinning around and like walking in a circle around him with strips or confetti.
In this situation,
But
could I stand on
still, no wonder that really didn't do shit for him. Get him to an actual carousel and have him be on one of the rides. Stupids.
this? We're on about desert. No shadows detected.
Ostentatious boom, I think I got that right.
So that was Colonial Mall last July. Maybe if we kept looking. No, forget it. What's the point?
What, the karaoke bar?
You guys can do karaoke while walking around here.
You know, just scream the lyrics to a song y'all know, or just one person be singing decently a song they know. Easy as that. Easy, happy, positive slop.
It'd be just nothing but hype moments and aura farming and quirkiness farming. But no just friend slop.
Sorry, just I've been having some pet peeves with people who have been overusing slop for absolutely no goddamn reason. As somebody who does not play multiplayer co-op games,
some of y'all need to shut the fuck up with this friend slap kind of shit. Or like when some game is not looking into deep themes and like with all the emotions and drama that it would ensue, but still, if they're a happy-go-lucky game that isn't mindless, it's not pure slap or positivity slap. Like, toxic positivity is a genuine issue. That's not toxic positivity. So shut the fuck up, TikTok! Like, on one hand, why the fuck was it getting banned? Because, like, sure, I don't like it, but, like, Jesus Christ. But on the other hand, it comes back out of fucking nowhere, and apparently the censorship on there has been atrocious. You can probably guess why that happened. So it's like, just shut the fuck up. Anyways, that's my sassy bitching and moaning moment for the day. Stay tuned for next time when I talk about how I think this one thing, and I think that other people are able to agree or disagree, but people that disagree in a very mean-spirited way will go to hell. They are going to hell. If you disagree in a nice way, that's fine. But if you disagree in a mean way, I'm coming to jump you, and then that is before Satan will drag your ass down back with them.
No shadows detected.
Stay tuned for that, though. Ooh. That was kind of nice.
Who's next?
I don't want to stay on there forever, but that was kind of nice. Nice. We got ads starting in 40 seconds already. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wanna check that chest?
Alright, fine. But hey, I'm not gonna go mow the back lawn just yet. It can wait for later. So I swear this next break is gonna be a much shorter break. I'm just gonna refill any of my cups here. Actually, I don't really need to. Maybe I can grab this third one I've been using earlier and just refill it and have 3 cups that I've been reusing over today and yesterday to have some water on hand. But like still, just that. Get a good stretch and restroom break in. Send the ad break starts now, so I'll see you guys after that, where we'll get some decent checkpoint here. I don't know where though. And we'll move on to Mario Kart World. Hi, I'm back. Although silly Poochie over here, he just had to try to eat some of the stuff in the garbage. Cashy, you don't do that. So I'm shocked we didn't do this before, but I think the garbage next to the fridge in the basement here is gonna need to go up on a shelf here. That fine. He just can't be near that. You don't do that, buddy. He's just looking at me like, oh no, don't be bad. Like I'm not. Poodle. Poochie. See, look at that dog. That dog doesn't eat from the garbage. I mean, thankfully nothing in there would have been toxic for him. I think it would have been just like, he grabs it once, bad boy, but like, hey, as long as he learns not to do that again, we should be okay. And it wasn't even, pretty sure, like the scrap I had, little sweet tooth dessert thing I had last night, definitely had no chocolate, so that is good. But I think the scraps I couldn't finish were like pretty minimal and wouldn't really have the ingredients that are also not great for dogs. So just like, as long as he doesn't get the wrong idea and tries to eat it anymore, and we certainly won't let that happen, he'll be fine. It just scared the bejesus out of me seeing like it toppled over and it's like, no! And he immediately runs into the, like, kind of like saunters into the room here when I'm actually like putting myself together and coming back, and he's like, I'm just gonna come in here so I can get some presents, sorry. It's like, oh buddy, you silly Billy. It's not gonna kill anybody, definitely not him, just like, don't do that, dog. Don't do that. Don't do that again, okay?
Just stay focused.
Do that again, Poochie. And then we'll be cool. And that means we're cool again, so yeah, it's cool, Poochie. Every day's great when your dog's Florida. There's something new every day like everybody else in the world.
3 enemies detected. We've got the upper hand.
Although, you know, it would make my day, Cash, if you learned how to be held. I need to hold you. You need to be held. You need to be held. Sashi, up on the bed. Up on the bed. Oh my God.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari.
Trying to scream to the mic or just like adjust the arm so it comes.
I'm all warmed up.
He does not know what I'm trying to do. Okay, come hold on. Why did nobody fucking hold this dog when he was still small? Oh my God.
I can't slow down now.
I have a bone to pick, and that records with others.
Don't pull any punches.
Up on the peg. Let me see if I can keep this moving while we're figuring this out. I'm gonna make this work.
That's the last one.
No. All out attack. See that dog on the street to be held. You need to be held. Up. Up. No, sit. You must be held. This is like, what is this? Come on. Yeah, shake good. You know how to shake? Oh my god, Cash! No, up, up, up. Okay, close enough. Okay. Oh, give me a second. I need to catch my breath. Fuck.
Pull back down.
Up, up. Get up, up, up. No, don't sit. Don't sit. No, 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 no. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. No. Up. Up. Here. What is this? Why can't you be held? I know you're big, but why can't you be held? I have a fucking bone to pick with those who I know are responsible for the dog not knowing when he wants to be held. When someone wants to hold him. I have a fucking bone to pick with them because I know who they are. And boy howdy, I have a bone to pick with them.
Well.
If only in my head. Even though it's only in my head.
I honestly hadn't realized it before. I think I've been pushing myself too hard. We'll have an easier time once we're able to resupply.
It's okay, we have enough supplies, just don't die. Oh, that's karma. Oh, that's karma. That's karma. How did I not, how did Aigis not orient or reorient herself to actually hit the thing? Like, excuse me?
I've already scanned this one.
I know, I'm looking. Cool. Fuck it. Yes!
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Carl.
Good boy. See, that's a good boy that wants to be held. Cashy. Hi there, Velvet Room Chill.
It's now or never.
Alright, well, you know what? If that is not gonna work, I got a new idea for how to run. Brilliant idea. I got it now, baby. You need to move your feet. You need to move.
believe in you. Ochi, no! Just finished your Christmas in July. Awesome. I'm glad somebody actually got use out of that. So congratulations. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not difficult to make use of the Christmas in July thing, the jig.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Alright, you're making this.
Beer tart.
But I love you. You may have seen some cake that thankfully wasn't toxic. Not at all. No chocolate, no bad sweeteners, nothing. Just, it was still cake that was garbage. Albeit, again, not toxic stuff in it. And like, also was just a smidge of it. But still, I love you. I am maximum pump while I'm screaming. One way or another. I swear I'm alive, gang.
It is time.
I'm just... Oh, I'm so fucking over it. Oh my god.
All targets destroyed.
Alright, unless you don't mind being on the floor, in which case, I mean, fine, just... What the fuck, dog? What the dog doing? Damn. Alright.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Okay, real quick. Okay, let's see. We're probably gonna need to find a good checkpoint pretty soon here since I want to switch over to Mario Kart. We got pretty decent progress, like found the mall and all that. So like,
The enemy is wide open. This is our chance to attack.
like honestly, we're not doing pretty bad at all. So ideally, if we can swap over pretty soon here, that'd be extra good. Please? Please? Ooh, hold on. That might be fun. I wish Cash could hear the dog through the screen here. Maybe I should turn the volume on to see how Cash reacts to Koromaru. Like I said, since Koromaru's clearly not a real dog, but still a dog, even then, since he's not a real dog, Cash before didn't give a rat's ass about him. Like, but I don't know, maybe pay attention. I don't know, when we get back to Koromaru's turn, let's see if maybe he'll say something. Wait, turn up the volume and make Koromaru speak. First thing Koromaru will say is, fuck!
One step at a time. Caesar!
Watch your profanity, Uchi! A good boy, but also watch your profanity, boy! Otherwise, good boy, don't get me wrong. It's like, whoa!
Nice work. I've got this.
Come on. Get some extra damage in on the other two as well.
The enemy is down.
Pop-ammo!
We cannot pass this up.
Oh yeah, Cash turned his head up to that, of course. To me, specifically. But not to... But I bet you if the volume was on and he heard Koromaru amidst all the other, like... Like... Oh, fuck, it was about that time.
No shadows detected.
Hashi! Dog! Hash! Hashi! Well, there's gonna be dog in a second, but I swear it's coming. You better keep your eyes peeled. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh! Dog spoke! Technically. Technically, the dog spoke. Oh! Oh! Wait! I wasn't ready! Okay, here, I'm
We
gonna...
can head down from there.
dog. Dog. Here, Cash, there's a dog. We're gonna have the dog fight. The dog is gonna fight. The dog is your friend. Cashy! The other dog! No dog! Other dog! Cashy! Cash, Cash! Come, here comes a dog! Cash!
We have the upper hand.
Look! It's a dog! Cashy! Look! Cashy, look here! Look here! Cash! Look! Look at the screen! It's a dog! Look! Yeah, he does not give a damn. He's just like, that's not a real dog! I'm the real dog and I need some pets from you! You know, you would get more pets from me if you let me hold you. You need to be held. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Honestly, it's the only way I get to be, like, Cash gets to be a little closer to me than just him on the floor with me in the office chair. I'm wondering, can I lower the seat height? What the? Get away from the lever. Get away from the lever. Whoa. Get away from the lever. Whoa. You don't want to be underneath that, Cash. That could hurt ya. That could bump ya. That can boop ya, but not in the funny way. More in just like the ow way. Like, you don't want that, Fushi. Come here. Come here. Come here.
With this opponent,
Good boy.
it didn't work.
Oh, shoot.
It'll take a little more time.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and take your side.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. I can do this.
Yeah, we know that already. Give me every scoop of the other things. Fishy!
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Oh, shoot.
The enemy seems impenetrable to
Please, God, scan it! Yes! Thank you! Sorry, didn't mean to get a little mean.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I've already scanned
Okay, so we
this
can use
one.
Curse. Not Curse, Dark.
Now's the time.
Yeah, anything beyond that might be kind of.
I won't lose. Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Sure, give me something good. A sleep, please. That would be a great one. That'd be a nice start. Please. Please.
I've already scanned this one.
Sure. I mean, like, maybe not yet. Okay, yeah, sure, yes. Yes. Great, yes.
Summoning.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Aigis.
There we go, girly.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Yeah, yep. Yeah. Popping in and out. Headphones. Really not
Pull the
use
trigger.
that. Yeah, let me try this.
Got it all mapped out.
Can I adjust the mic? Can you guys hear me okay? Fuck. Can you guys hear me okay still? Oh, shoot. It won't. Hold on. I gotta make sure the mic can actually tilt downward. Hold on. Okay, so I'm literally just on the floor right now. I'm gonna need to crane my head up. But it shouldn't be too hard. I just need to crane my head, sorry, a little bit to see, like, the screen, the computer screen, chat, TV screen with the game and all that, but that shouldn't be an issue. The only time it might be a problem is, like, if, say, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say ever? That's a question you can always ask me ever, more often than not.
Come here, Kashi. Come here. Yeah. Come into my lap. Come to my lap. Yes. It's okay. Okay, fine. I won't try to hold you. It's okay. There are other ways I can provide you affection. Come. No, into my lap. Kashi, in my lap.
That's the side of one of my legs.
Alright, fine. I guess I'm just gonna use these headphones. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm on the floor, but it's okay. It's comfy still. It's not too bad, honestly. Just for a little bit, I can survive on the floor. On the floor!
Good boy. Good booty. Good booty. Kashi's a good boy, everybody. Now you all validate him being a good boy too, damn it. You all tell him how much of a good boy he is right now in the chat. Ash, you're a good boy. Ash, goddammit, you're a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, he likes this.
Oh boy, does he like it. Well, don't get used to it forever, Cash, because I gotta get back up on my chair at some point. So you need to learn how to code. Or not right now, which is fine, but damn it.
And so what?
That will do more than double damage. I gotta obtain money, sorry. Usually find myself broke in Persona 3 in particular. Persona 4 and 5, not too shabby with money usually. With Persona 3, doesn't matter how savvy I try to be, as soon as essential upgraded items, weapons, etc. come into play, I'm fucked.
That certainly went well.
Like my net worth is, Makoto Yuki's net worth is about to plummet to the nether regions. It gets that bad once upgrades come into play. No matter how essential those upgrades might be. Wait, hold on.
By the pipe you've been waiting for. It's time to bring in the question. Who will win? It's yours.
Sorry? Okay, we'll go for at least one more floor. Wait, no, it's gonna change music! No!
How are you doing?
Bootsy! I'm sad now because it changed the music.
How you doing, Aigis? Seems like you're gonna need to bring... You've gotten used to being the leader. Sorry, I can't read it too well from here, though. In fact, everyone seems more assured now. That's nice for me. So I can relax and focus on navigating. Sorry, I can't read from here. Let's go. Let's both keep our wits about us, and we'll make it through this. Sound good?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yippee! A locked treasure chest. Oh God, no! I was excited for 1 second.
That Polonia Mall.
Oh man, we were talking about the mall. That could have been critical information, game. Alright, trial and error time since we haven't seen the tables in a good minute.
Be on your guard.
At least they're the laughing varieties, so they're not too foreign to us. We've seen it before in the main game. Obviously. Like no shit, but still.
What is optimal? Persona, engage!
Yes! Hush! Hush! Hush, hush!
Now's the time. Isis! Just one left.
Hushy, bushy, washy, dushy. Hush, hush. Hush, good boy. Look, the dog is fighting with the humans.
Oh yeah, no. Unless it's a real dog in real life that not on the screen, he doesn't give a damn.
Look at the dog on the screen next time he shows up, Woochie. Wee. I'm teasing you. You're a good boy.
Hey, okay. Twilight fragments. I have as 11. One should open it. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I don't know who would need that more compared to everybody else. What does that even do? Oh, 30 SP. Oh. You know what? Especially since she's gonna be our healer, I'd say Yukari's gonna take that for sure. Like, absolutely, without a doubt.
Woochie, so cute. This dog is so cute, guys. I love Cash. He's adorable. He's a good pooch. He's a beautiful puppy. A beautiful dog. An exquisite pooch. Good pooch.
Enemy spot.
Such a good boy. Good boy. Here, come into my lap. Come to my lap, my peevish boy. From just a kalukale. Come here.
We got cupping motion over my socks and leg and hole.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come to my lap. Come to my lap, my peevish boy. Come on. Come on. Come. Yes, yes. Lay down. Lay down in my lap. Isn't it comfy? Maximum comfy in Maddie's lap. Good boy.
He's got the maximum comp. The dog's got the maximum comp here, everybody. Woohoo! Let me adjust the mic again. All right, there we go.
He's got the maximum comfort. The dog got the maximum comfort.
Oh, he's just like,
Oh, shut up, Maddie. You're gonna give away your secret.
there's no secret cash to you having maximum comfort in your Mama One's arms.
My mom's your mama, too. I'm Mama One.
Yeah, I've embraced it. She can be upset about it all she wants. In fact, I don't think she'd be upset, which on one hand is good, but on the other hand, damn, that's cold. Really, that fast? Just like that? Like, Jesus. But it's okay. It works. It works for me.
Okay. Let's see. Poochie, Poochie, Poochie. Cool, Poochie, cool.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Don't tell me. Yes! Woohoo! Oh, blessed be! I wish you could see the dog. Look, it's dog. There's a dog. Dog. dog is all blue. No dog is all blue. Oh, you poor sport. See, I love you so much. Did I tell you guys I love my dog? I love my dog. We know. Sorry. It's okay. You all can love him too. We can all love all our dogs. All the dogs in the world are loved by everyone and anyone. Oh, Cashy's getting comfy. He's baring his teeth from comfort. Or whatever. I don't know how to describe that. Bare teeth. Like, shows his teeth. Just kind of like... But not all actually like... Just kind of, it's just like... You know, I don't know. I don't know. He just looks happy. You make me happy, Poochie. This is dog comfiness hours. Welcome, everybody. The greatest hour of tonight is happening right now. Because the pooch is in my lap. Albeit I'm on the floor, so... Of course he was able to get in my lap only now. On the floor. Let Maddie's butt hit the floor! So you can get on in her lap on the floor, dog! Good move, Croton. Oh, Cassie, you're so cute. Okay, well, I got a game to play, Cash, so you get comfy in my lap while I'm still on the floor for the moment. You got 15 minutes, I think, if I'm reading the clock correctly, for my stream time, for live time. You got 15 minutes until I probably am gonna have to get up. So, he coming. Oh, he's giving me that little smile. Let me more until these 15 minutes are up. Damn it. He's so cute. Did I tell you guys I love my pet? Crazy, I know. Somebody loves their pet animal. Their snuggly ass animal. Oh, you like those belly rub, don't you, Pashy Pashy? Oh, I just kind of like rocking him a little bit, and he just looks at me like, "What are you doing? That's not petting me, you stupid! You don't know what petting me is anymore." Rock-a-bye, puppy, on the treetop. He's like, no! Oh, he turned on into his bag. He wants a belly rub. Oh, gosh. You're lucky I don't have webcam. You look like such a silly Billy right now. It's okay, though. I get his silliness, billiness all to my own eyes. Don't worry, guys. I assure you it's adorable. He's a cute scrunkly. He's technically a big scrunkly, but I don't know. He's not as tall as me or even my little brother, so like, nah, he's a little scrunkly. What a scrunkly brunky. Okay, I'll get you out of my lap, but you get to stay right next to my side here. Yeah. Okay, yep, he's comfy. He's like, okay, that's fine. Thank you, Cassie. You're welcome. Thanks, Mom. You're welcome. No, you're welcome. No, you're welcome. No, Cash, you're welcome. No, Mom, you're welcome. No, you. No, you. He's really used to me streaming right now. It's like as soon as the headphones are on and I'm talking a lot, he usually is able to take that as like, oh, she's doing this shit again.
In this situation.
Especially if I tell him I'm streaming or I'm going to go stream. He's like, okay, yep, it's time for me to get into Maddie's room for a while. Woo! Probably not his voice. His voice is probably more like this. Hello, I am Cash the Pop. I'm Cash the dog.
What is optimal?
Actually, that probably isn't it either. I don't know what a dog's canonical voice would ever sound like if they tried to speak decent English and or human in general. good here.
Mission complete. That went well.
Cash, you are the Juness to me. Every day is great with you. At you. Hovering over you. Sitting down next to you. Every day, young life. Cash the dog. Cash the fucking dog. Sure. I'm assuming that's because they're better than what she's already got for her feet. Okay, yeah. Oh, well. Can I just give that to any of the characters on standby right now? Even if they're just on standby right now. Guess not. Well. Okay.
Come on, let's keep moving.
Let's go to stop. Let's go to complete warning our friend. Kubler Ross got a quake at the end of the
Hey,
shit.
there's a treasure chest.
Yeah!
This shouldn't be a problem.
Wind is the way to go.
Wind and fuse. Coolio.
That's it.
Come, Thomas, one down.
Wait.
Wind is the way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Do this.
Don't say you have to do this. You can do this. You're chill. You're fine. Don't shake. You gotta be more confident in yourself, girlie. What the fuck? God, I need to drink more water, because drinking water right on the stream right now is way more relieving than it should be.
That went great.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, gosh, are you napping? I think he's sleeping. Never mind, he just looked up at me like, not anymore, stupid. Oh, hello, Cassie. Hi. Oh, wait, never mind, he put his head back down. Let's see how long he can sleep before I wake him up. Oh, the record is 5 seconds. And then also counts for the all-time record. The longest he slept while I was screaming is 5 seconds. Yay!
Enemy eliminated. Good boy, Girl-chan.
Yes, sir.
Such a style, not one down.
Wait, no.
Ready to switch in. Leave it to me. I'm ready.
There we go.
This is my resolve. Was unaffected.
Yeah!
Don't hold anything back. Here, G.
Do this.
Think I can use it now.
Don't you make me do this.
Please, MP, not MP, SP. It's MP in other games, but SP in Persona. SP. Yeah! Yo, welcome back, No Break. I just got this cool litty as fuck SP refill from Uka. Life is doing pretty nice so far, I would say. Even if just for that. But hey, I'd count that as a dub. Even if that is just my opinion. I get it. But I don't know.
There's the little things. Stupid! You guys see that? What a stupid wanker!
No shadows detected.
Aw. Yay. Kashi! Cash, cash.
Shadow up ahead.
I actually kind of like being on the floor, if only because I get to be next to my dog like this. Next to my sweet pup. What a cute puppy I got right here.
Puppy, puppy. Kashi's a good puppy.
Have the upper hand.
Kashi is being a cute pup.
Here, you might want to get your... You might want to not push your paws against the legs of the desk there, because that'll be not comfy. I took it out at the stream. Roger Dodger, no brick, thank you very much.
So very much.
Again.
It'll take a little more time.
Yes!
Enemy eliminated.
It's the other three, but I guess now I'm starting to suddenly get a little better luck with insta-kills. Maybe I should only just use insta-kill skills in Persona when I'm streaming them so I can initially
In this situation,
gaslight the game by bitching and moaning about them never working for me, and suddenly, hey! They're starting to work for me. Kind of. It kills only just one of the three enemies on this field, but I don't know. Better than nothing. Better than nothing, so I'm gonna take it.
Don't pull any punches.
We gotta get some of the rest of the gang in here, though. At some point, pretty quick soon.
And then we don't even have Mitsuru. Where the fuck is my girl? Where the fuck is my other baby girl? What the fuck?
Again. Oh well.
Keep fighting.
Let's just make sure everybody else here is doing pretty good in top shape before then. At least that'll be a little competition. Yay!
That went well.
Let me see here. Who's lowest right now? Come to my arms, my beamish woman. My beamish beauty.
this is our chance. We have the chance to hit first.
I guess this is not a element to be tried on against them yet. Now we have.
In this situation,
Take it or leave it with a.
Darkness has
Oh.
no effect on this enemy.
I guess everybody's not doing too bad, so. Miss Media it is.
thank you very much.
The best bet will be.
Looks like the
Yeah.
enemy's weak to light. Fear detard.
Is the dog a mimmer? Is the dog? Did the dog go a mimmer? A mimmer? A mimmer? I think he did. I think Cash went Betty by. He went
The
one
enemy
half.
lines are broken.
Good boy.
He's so used to be talking on these streams.
Good boy. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. What a good boy. Good boy.
I love my dog. Crazy ass news, everybody. Somebody with a pet loves their pet. Absolutely insane methodology on their end, I know.
That went well.
But if you could stomach it, it's somehow true against all odds. And what's that? There are probably bajillion others out there that make her neither the first nor the last of that kind. No way. It's crazy. Stay tuned. It's a fucking insane story. We're gonna have to cover all year long. Something.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by
Have we? What about the other side of this? What's the other side of this? Yeah, there's this. even if that's really all good news there. I guess, yeah, we've seen everything on TV.
Could you hold on a moment? I'm picking up readings that one of those doors we found in terraces here on this floor.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Squeaky.
Oh, Cash moved. He's tired.
No, what the fuck?
Dog, no. He's just like, I'll be back in a little while. You suck it up. Okay, you're a very wise dog, but a very wise pup. That is true. I can suck it up and I'll live and I'll see him in a little while. It'll be like he never left. But know that your mama loves you. I know my mom loves me. Oh, okay. That's awesome, Cash. I'm glad you know your mom loves you. I know.
One step at a time. Get him.
I can't stop thinking, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, to the melody here? Feel you now, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I don't know why the hell that is, but it just is. I don't know, is it a problem? It probably is a problem.
I'll keep fighting.
I'm glad you're still vibing here too, Misty. Thank you, anybody and everybody who's been vibing then and now and will vibe later, probably. I'd be horrified if nobody was vibing wherever they were, even if they weren't necessarily watching the stream. So yeah, everybody vibe. That'll be good. Thank you in advance for vibing.
The reading I was telling you about before. It's close.
Oh, it's back.
I knew it. They're the same as the ones we saw in Tartarus. There seems to be more of them. We'll need to investigate further. Please try getting a little bit closer.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's probably my cue, even though we have a minute and a half until the next ad break. This is still probably my cue to start getting back to my chair.
Oh, it was fun, Kashi. Kashi, you were a good boy, Kashi. Good pup. You're a good pup. Behind each door.
Hold up. Hold up. Okay, hi, I'm here.
I'm detecting shadows behind each door. Starting from the left and going right, the shadow readings get stronger. But I'm picking up treasure chests with similar signals too.
Ah.
So the leftmost one is the least dangerous, but has the smallest reward. Hold up. The rightmost one is the riskiest with the greatest reward.
Can we hit up all three? Okay, so let me explore the rest of this floor, even if those are supposed to reveal the rest of it. Cause can I do each of them back to back? Like, even if one door has like a few battles in it, like can I still like go back to back, strongest to weakest or weakest to strongest? Is that doable? Please say yes. Please. Those memories. Oh shit, it's ad break time. BRB. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have enough time for Mario Kart tonight, but it's okay. We can always try another time. Let's wrap up, just to wrap up, getting to a checkpoint or a decent stopping point here and reload, and then we'll call it a night altogether. Sorry guys, I just did not realize how much time I would take with breaks in particular, but then also just like wanting to get through a good chunk of the abyss here. So that's on me for not really catching on to that, so that's my bad. I think what we can do is try these Monad-esque doors. I don't know if you can really do it, but let's see if we can actually go from the left to right, so the weakest to strongest. And if we can, awesome. But if they stop us before either of the next two, oh well. I'd like to do those as well, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Here we go.
Let's go.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what'll work here. Oh, shit.
You've been knocked down.
Like this.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no,
This is
no.
my resolve.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, that was foul.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Please tell me Dark will work against. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, you're cool. Turned up and off and block ya. Oh, no worries, no worries. If you need me as background noise, nothing personal. You're cool. Oh, fucking A. Poor Pooch. Poor Pooch. Kashi, send those embarrassed to your fictional Pooch friend here. I don't care if he's fictional.
You give him some kisses and hugs, because you're very capable of that, you silly bitty. You gotta give him some kisses and hugs, too.
Yeah, go for it. Nothing else matters right this second. Oh, this is very much Yukari's time, baby. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was... Oof. Oof. Yeah.
I've already scanned this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe bring one for Yukari too? I don't know. Oh my god, you douchebag.
No, Yukari-chan.
What a dickhead. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Phantom Mage. You're a bitch. What a douchebag. Holy shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oof, da. Oof, da. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate I appreciate you being considerate, though. But yeah, no, you're cool. Oh, don't even try it, you dick. Don't even try it, you phantom page. Your page in our history book, you stupid phantom. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh boy, I'm losing it. Like I said, though, sadly, we're not really going to have enough time either way for Mario Kart World tonight, so I apologize for that. We could try it again another time when we have when we want to do something not too dedicated right now on the stream or on the channel. Ooh, yeah. Okay. All right. Leaning forward. It's time to bring an answer to the question of who will win. It's ours. I could never, I'm sorry, so I just had to go down that route. I could never hit it like Lynn. Sorry, gang. Maybe another day, but not today. Sigh. Yay! Oh, it does hit all three of them? Oh, that actually makes me sad. I was down to go back to the other two, bruh. Aw. Fine, have it your way. Nope, 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 nope. We will never give up. And never giving up includes running away, because we're never going to give up on life, so that doesn't count as giving up. Tactical retreats are tactical. It's in the name. It's in the name. Thank you. Give me some.
Are you accepting a request?
Yay! That didn't take too long.
Wonderful.
Yay!
Of success.
A what? A lady's stool. Oh, like a step stool. What makes a lady's step stool different from a guy's step stool? They're fucking stools, bruh. Yes. Let's go. All right. So we're still going to put a bookmark here for tonight. We'll come back to this at some other point next week when I stream again. But that is it for now. How about next time we'll bring in Junpei, Ken, and Metis. And then when Mitsuru gets in here, it's going to be a little trickier, equally putting everybody into equal groups so everybody can stay about the same levels, but we'll see. We'll see. Although I am not certain exactly when I'm going to be streaming next week. I kind of liked... Thank you so much for the stream, seriously. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you always stopping in, everybody. I really appreciate you guys. Although I can't say this is for sure how it's going to be, because I can always do even more. I could always have to do even less. I already like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but really anything Monday to Friday works as long as like there's nothing else happening that day. Gonna find out how grateful it is to see you stream. Well, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. You guys are absolutely lovely. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. I'll always jump in whenever I'm able to, even if it is for 1 or 2 streams a week. Even then, I'll do what I can to make it count. And like, if I have to do other shit on other days, so be it. When I can stream, I'll be happy to stream. For sure. Always. Oh, yes. And I guess, yeah, it is my birthday tomorrow. So, not that I'm upset. Just more so like, I guess I am 24. There are 24 hours in a day. So, hey, I'm a whole day's hours worth of age. But hey, yeah, like I said, I'm not upset. I just genuinely kind of let it slip my mind. That's really all it is, which is also kind of goofy of me, but what can you do? But yes. So, I might as well just jump here right now anyway, but thank you all so much for having me up to this point. It's on my birthday too, don't worry about it. Fair. Hey, who knows? Maybe there'll be a little extra, little fun yapping around. I'm gonna be 20 in September. Help. Don't worry. You got this. I mean, initially, even I was like, when I was going from 9 to 10, it's like, oh my god, no, not the double digits. And then even same thing, from 19 to 20. Yeah, fuck, it's my 20s. But honestly, don't worry. You're going to be okay. Honestly, maybe we don't know exactly what what trajectory our life's going to take us down, but one way or another, we'll be all right. It's going to be a slow burn, and God, I wish we could always have 2020 hindsight. At least I wish I had a 2020 hindsight for myself, like in advance. But alas, if we can't have that, so be it. We'll just do our damnest. So, I'll see you all next week for streams, perhaps other projects that might actually finally happen. But whatever else, whatever and anything and everything that might happen, I'll see you then. But until then, you all have a good week, a good weekend. The only thing you all need to do for my birthday tomorrow, really, just take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a lovely weekend. Until next time I see you all, take care. Catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye!